slant 6 hex slant 6 hex slant 6 hex.
Good morning, Possum Crew. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic day out there. Welcome in. Good morning, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Happy time zone to you guys. I hope you're all doing well. If you hadn't checked me out before, that's too bad. I'm Slanted Sarcasm, and I'm hilarious. I'm known as the Punk Rock Possum, a disability and mental health advocate here on Twitch, and I love hanging out with you guys. So glad to be back here in Palia, where we first got our start today, and we're already off to a great start. Alana, welcome in. OG, thank you for being first in the chat. I don't know what that is, but oh wow, that really works in the in the on the on-screen one. It didn't show up very well in the stream chat. I hope you're doing great out there, Alana. Welcome in. Yes, 5x parrot party combo. Wait, that was from Stream Element. Why did Stream Element say that? Oh my gosh, that is okay, Alana. I'm here for the hype and the spam. But yes, servers are opening up in about 10 minutes supposedly. We'll be able to connect with our good buddies now on Xbox and PlayStation. Reaper will officially be joining us today for his first ever Palia game. Super excited for that. Hello there. My chat's all messed up. So much is going on. Tiffer, thank you for being third. Welcome in. Good morning. Why am I awake so damn early? This is the time I try to be awake, Tiffer. I try to wake up at 8, so I have 2 hours to do nothing, and I can be functional by 10 o'clock. And then I can do a 6-hour stream and still be off by 4. That's the goal. But no, I have to have depression and insomnia. See how it is. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing great out there. We're going to jump in. We're going to do a little bit of a patch note read today. I don't know why I hit the play button there. I think I need to do a display capture. There we go. Is that breakfast right next to you? I'm hungry. Share? Yes, absolutely I would share. So apparently turning on Palia will run this, but you'll see the down for maintenance button up there. So that's what happens when we try to turn it on. We're just going to do a quick little share thing. Why can I not? Where's the... They had their Palia patch notes. Where's the... One sec. There it is. All right. Yes, looks like chicken patty sandwiches. Oh, yes. So the sandwich is actually a Jimmy Dean sausage, egg, and cheese croissant and a couple of hash brown patties. That's it. You can have some if you want. I'm always down to share. Functional my butt. Right. I'm so excited to be getting back in. You guys all know Palia is where we really got our start, where we started making so many amazing friends and then went on to do other things. Oh man, I'm so excited that we finally got an update. Hope in the future they make it to where more friends can be in a party together. Absolutely. I kind of see a 4-party system working on other games, but like with how many people can like jump in and out of like a server and how many people are usually trying to do things together, or maybe like parallel parties or something, that would be neat. Something like that. I'm sorry if I'm a little sleepy and like out of it this morning, guys. I was really hyped to get into this. I had a little bit of an issue with my coffee this morning and had to like make a new one. And I haven't had a chance to smoke yet. So I'm a little bit up in the air right now. But yeah. Haven't eaten yet? Go eat, Tiffer. Eat. Go eat. Apparently the definition of functional to your mother is sitting upright and eyes open. I mean... Nah. Not for me. I got to be able to like work on stuff. I have to be able to be getting involved. Otherwise, if I'm just sitting there like, don't fucking talk to me yet. That's not functional. Yes, kind of rushed the breakfast today, so I'll be eating a little bit on stream. I know. Consoles are updating the new patch, so we might be good to go in a few. Hell yeah. Reaper, hello there. Welcome in. Been literally up all night for this update. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Because now you're going to be tired all day. Yeah, let's see. What we got coming in here? We got a little bit of a synopsis there. We're going to just keep going down. So we got new map, new chapter, a new villager, something about infected essence, whatever that is. Is you crazy? Because you excited? Yep. No update on Xbox yet? Yeah, Jake said that they should be rolling out here in just a few minutes. So We'll see that soon. The queue's going to be insane, right? I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. New gatherables. Changes to mining make Impalium a more abundant resource and introducing dedicated mining nodes for gold and silver. Hell yeah. I'm excited for that one. New huntable creatures and plushies. Frogs. Sharks. Gardening stuff. Yes, Reaper is alive too. I kind of woke him up a little bit, but I'll try to let him sleep in. Going to your meeting? No, Alana, cancel your meeting. Come back. They proved that they could do it without you. Wait. That's not too soon, is it, chat? Anyway, I hope you have a great day, Alana. Thanks for coming in. But yes, Reaper is going to be joining us today on his first Palia game. He's going to need a lot of help, and I'm sure a lot of people who've been stuck on console this whole time and haven't been able to play are going to need some money, which means we are going to be doing some cooking parties today. I say cooking because we got to do some math. We got to do some testing. Is our cakes going to be the most lucrative thing to make now, just for straight cash? Are there going to be easier ways to make cash now that Palium is more abundant resource for those of us that have already finished the rest of the game? We partying up? Absolutely. Wait on Mother and G, get in the grocery store for snacks? Absolutely, get those snacks. Right now, I'd be going to smoke. I'd be like trying to get like absolutely blitzed right now because I'm not trying to get up and down from this. Largest single patch of decor, lots of those. Courier pets. I heard that they're going to be giving us pets that we can like carry around with us or like follow us, and they'll actually increase our inventory space, which is interesting. Although the one that I'm really wanting to see is the storage upgrade. We know that we have an iron chest from the, since the last time we played. And we can hold up to 10,000 items. That's not going to cut it. We need more. So they need to give us a Palium chest, a gold chest, something, I don't know. You'll be out hunting, OG? Absolutely. Needs chickpeas for her 10 damn parrots. I can't imagine having one parrot. I mean, parrots are cool, don't get me wrong. I would love to meet one and hang out with one, and I would even, like, engage and, like, play with it, do a little, cracker. I don't know what you do with parrots. But the idea of having one all the time, just, like, when I'm trying to sleep, like, bah! I don't know what sound parrot makes, but that's my parrot noise. Having 10 of them? I need to know what your mom is taking for sleep pills. Could you give me a recommendation? Because whatever she's taking to sleep through that shit, I need some of that. If you want to come visit my mother's zoo, sure. Live on Twitch TV. Silver, gold, and Palium. Nice. Oh, the African Greys. I love the African Greys. Those are so cool. I actually think, in my personal opinion, that the African Grey parrots are smarter and sometimes funnier than the colorful ones. Like, don't get me wrong. The red and blue macaws, I love them. But they always just seem like a little bit too much like me, you know what I mean? African Greys are like, ha, ha, ha. I'm gonna fuck with you. Called cover them at 9 p.m. and let them sleep. Oh yeah, because birds have if you put a cover over them, they think it's nighttime. That's super cool. Alright, so the entrance to the Elderwood is in the northern part of Bahari between Tamala's house and the housing plot gate. Right, so that new one. I remember that. There was a point when we had come back after an update. I think that they had just released Temple of the Roots. And I was going through, I think I can go back and find it, and I was looking at the wall in northern Bahari, and I was just like, This door wasn't here before. This door was absolutely not there. It was just there. And we had no explanation of it. I do not know how to pronounce that one, Tiffer. And I'm not going to try to because I'm not trying to get banned. Basically what you do to your lizards? Yes, I know you love your lizards, OG. I love them. Call it also. Oh, man. My nose is a little backed up today. I need to actually finish eating this food. Hold on. New to the Elderwood is a requirement to find each of the stables in order to unlock travel to those locations. Okay, so you can't just fast travel around everywhere. Once you've found the Elderwood Central Stables, you'll be able to use stables throughout the world to travel directly to the Elderwood. Okay. As a reward for finding all of the locations, Naya will give you a recipe to craft your very own stable sign at your housing plot. Will we be able to fast travel out of it then? Or is it just decorative? Because if it's just decorative, that's cool. But if it's functional, that's a whole lot better. People are saying they're in on PC and Discord. Is it working? We can give it a shot. I still have a bunch more patch notes to read. I know I'm a little late to the party. Yeah, for me it says still down for maintenance. So we'll just chill. It's really... Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. It looks like we're in, guys. But yeah, but now we have to fight the queue. So good luck with that. May the odds be ever in your favor. I guess we'll see. Yeah, see, it said 40 Palians ahead. Now it says 142. Next time I go in, it's going to say 2,000. I imagine that this is going to be an issue probably for the next hour or so. I would not be surprised if the servers go back down. Yeah, it says it's loading. Yeah, they definitely need some more servers. It said 25 million ahead. I know there's not that many players. I know there's not that many. But okay, we're going to keep reading through these, and hopefully we can get in. If you guys can get in, absolutely. I'm going to keep reading through the patch notes. Alright, do a bunch of the main quests. Explore the Elderwood. You come across a variety of guide and discovery quests that expand on the history of the map. Yup. Tamala's Potion Shop. You'll be able to purchase items such as anti-slime potion and one of our new garden crops. Okay. Tifford, thank you for the chicken rave. Hell yeah. Tamala will also sell you a hearth potion, which will let you travel home at any point. That's pretty cool. I'm not sorry. Go for it. So something Wicked Quest will allow you to purchase some grab bags of items from the Elderwood. These are perfect options if you want to finish your Elderwood collection, but maybe don't enjoy a given skill. Okay. Hell yeah. Ulfe is the newest villager. The young Umbran boy who's been living in the Elderwood for a while. The Umbrans are a different subrace of Majiri that have a more favorable view on the use of flow. Okay. Now it says 1811. Wow. I figured. Alright. Friendship with him will be able to grow in future patches. Alright, so Ulfe's entire line isn't out yet. All right, more weekly wants, materials from the Elderwood as gifts. Various schedules have been updated to include the Elderwood. Oh, I think my thing's loading. Umbran Shrines, Infected Essence, Elderwood decor sets, more rummage piles. Yeah! Good job, Eliana. Tell your boss I said hi. New treasure chests, artifacts and relics. I'm not sure what those do, but it looks like they're buffs. Oh. Oh, here we go, guys. Let me mute that. We are in. Let's fucking go. Ooh. Hello. That doesn't look good. That's it? That's all we get? Just magic beams in the sky? But we're in! Woohoo! All right. Let me leave this party that I was in. How do I... There we go. Leave. All right. If you guys want to get in on the party, we got Star... We got OG. I think Pengu was going to join us, and Reaper is going to be coming in a little bit later. I haven't actually seen Star in chat yet. But hell yeah. That was a really cool cinematic. Oh, it's good to be back. I've missed having new things to do in this game. Like, I definitely need to do some decorations and shit, but being able to just go through a quest and, like, find something new, like, you can only run around in circles so many times.
I enjoy how you have 2 hands.
All right.
10 fingers.
Hello, Val. I am here to visit you, but it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant-sounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. Einar, you don't have any flaps. You're round. You don't have a flap. I have flaps. You don't have any flaps. Did you perceive the large fluorescent beams, shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday? The giant peak space lasers? Nah. That is all right, as long as you accept the truth of their existence. They were very bright and very present. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. Well, crap. This is similar to what Subira said, though much more colorful. I mean, with how chill Subira is, I can imagine. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue comforting Gil 527. He dislikes bright flashing lights.
Return when you are feeling
Oh boy. The Cosmos protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. That does not sound good, chat. Oh, to the swearing involved, right? Somebody in my thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, Star's here too. Hi, Star. I had streamer mode activated, so I didn't hear you come in.
Hello.
How we doing?
We doing good. Palia's at 80%.
I'm doing good.
Oh, man.
I'm
You're-
already in Palia.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're colorful, that's what I think. Yeah.
Because it didn't release until the second the update dropped. Which is kind of annoying. I wish they allowed us to pre-install.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, if Subiru was swearing that much, so things are definitely bad. Although we didn't get any confirmation with the pink laser staff thing, so it's still just chilling there. So hopefully we get some kind of end to that.
I don't remember, like, what to do in this game, like the key binds. Wait a minute.
I really hope exiting my house doesn't fucking crash my game. Because remember the issues I used to have going in and out of Bahari. Oh, man. Can turn the music back on, I think. I just wanted to pause it for that part of the intro. There we go. That should work. But yeah. Another beautiful day back in Palia. Oh, I've got my vest on.
I am a little bit excited. I would
hope so.
I'm not much on the cozy games, but as long as I have friends to play it with, I think I'll enjoy it.
I didn't think I'd like it as much as I did when I first started either.
Well, I'm just not much on these type of games in general. Like I tried, what was that one game? I think I tried Stardew at one point, but I could never get into it. And then there was that other one.
There we go. You gonna play the food on your Xbox? Yes, I don't have a whole lot of room, Tiffer. The Xbox isn't on right now, so it will be okay. All right. Let's go run, and we'll meet Subira. Go around, do some of these quests, get towards the Elderwood, do some exploring.
Paley is done.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, there's our chop-a-pile. A little rummage. Just a tomato, I see how it is. I still don't like their system for handing out all those nameplates and stuff. I don't think I was ever able to get any one of those points from the housing update. Oh, it automatically starts. I didn't even have to talk to her. You are sure there's no one else here, Sir Watcher? No one lurking in the shadows? If he is, I will take care of them. I bet you will, Hekla. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the Order. Well, they've done a good job of hiding from you so far, Subira, so... The fuck does that mean, of this plane? I'm getting more and more questions. I suppose that's comforting, unless they're an extra-dimensional being. Eloisa lent me some articles about those. Eloisa would have those. Yeah, waiting for me. If you saw the sky last night, then you will not be surprised why I have requested your presence. Still, allow me to ensure we are all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. Looked like it was all across the city. It appeared that activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as Inrevan and Barafu about the lights. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened started here. It's not the first time ancient human space lasers shone into the sky above Kilima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? Ancient human space lasers. That's funny. Alright, she suspects it was the intruder. This mysterious person that originally we were thinking it was Tamala, but I guess it's not. According to the gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attentions slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. Thank you, Hecla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Hecla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Okay. And Vorman, I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. Alright, new space. Tamami, yes. Yeah, that was definitely... I remember there being like a hole here. There was just this part of the room. And it looks like this part of the wall's been kind of completely blown out. But yes, this was definitely just a square room right here before. So what do we got?
I'm having to set up my account right now.
Yeah. The beginning quests are pretty easy for you, Reaper. Just kind of introducing you to the world and showing you where everything is. Alright, what do we got, Sabira? Need to find another way around. Okay. Well, looks like climbing would work. Oh, here we go. Ooh, first little bit of something. Record number 2. On the nature of cosmoflow. There are a few things we know for sure about cosmoflow, but in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here, but if any of you have any questions... Okay, so it's like a script or something, a recording of a conversation. See you there. What's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm. Alright, so we're already getting lore on like what flow is, and they're expanding on that part of the world. Time to go shopping. Alright, later's Tiffer. Alright, that is correct. There are 2 known realms. Ours, the material realm, and the realm of flow. You may think of these 2 realms as existing on either side of a coin. We exist on the side of mortals, and flow comes from the side of Embra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. What about elemental flow? As you all know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates with the material world, it gains one of 4 elemental aspects: hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow. Until recently, we believed these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until it was discovered that through the careful transmutation of all four elements, a fifth fusion could be formed. That is cosmoflow. When applied to other, simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to levels heretofore unseen. Was you who discovered cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? And team and funding. I heard you were invited to the Royal Palace to meet King Mudan. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. The letter S. Interesting. Alright, that's a little piece of information to go to the bigger story. Oh. Record number 3. There's 2 and 3. Where's record number 1? Day 6. Experiments on cosmoflow's catalyzing properties continues apace. TerraFlow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but HydroFlow accepts the application of cosmoflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into an ingestible hydro potion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied. I have tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself and was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be a few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of citrus with a pleasant natural carbonation. Okay, so he made orange soda out of space juice. Got you. Day 78.
Oh. Okay, so now I've made my account, I've linked it, I am now choosing a body type.
Yep. Go ahead and make your character, and you can redesign them basically at any time. I don't think you can adjust gender or skin tone, though. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection into the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzed Hydroflow provides more lasting effects of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health. But applied in specific rune forms, it is hard to prove in such a short amount of time, but the aging of the subject, of me, appears to have stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else, even the other scientists at the lab. I was only able to apply the runes to a small area of skin, and I have not given enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring it to Mudan soon. Perhaps the next time he stops by for tea. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. It appears to be a number 7. Okay. I think I'm starting to get this piece together. And yeah, that's one of the really interesting things about Palia, is that they kind of market it to you as this, like, really simple, cozy, chill game. And the farther you go into the story, you realize there's some real darkness here. Like, there's some fucked up shit that occurs.
Yeah.
I won't spoil it by telling you, like, Ashura's backstory, but I'll let you get there eventually.
Don't spoil it. Yeah, don't spoil anything.
Record number 4. Ministry visit day
Oh, and,
879.
I hope you don't mind, but since this is my first level 4 raid, I do have my mic mute and everything, but I do have my stream just recording.
Yeah. The Minister of Flow.
Can you repeat that?
Oh.
So I have my stream recording, but they can't hear any of us. It's just more so I can go back and look at it later.
That's fair.
Okay.
The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked to meet me privately. Apparently, there are some tensions at the southern border, and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications of Cosmoflow. She wants me to make weapons. Oh, that's not good. I asked if General Sadil knew she was here, and she brushed the question off. Then she asked me about my mother and whether she was still in the memory care facility. The implications were clear. We always knew this day would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life, and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects to a stop for this. All of Valyria relies on the catalyzed flow from our lab. Valyria? Is that the ancient name of this area? Is that the name of the continent that we're on? Because that would be interesting. That would be the first time we've seen that.
On a face preset. Or not the face preset, just the face shape.
Yeah. Day 1024. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Vera herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on hydroflow serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She was already covered in hydroform runes for immortality. Any more Cosmoflow in her body could prove disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for the other substances, I have managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. Written on the corner of the page is a bright red question mark. So we have an S on number 2, a 7 on number 3, and a question mark on number 4. I'm starting to wonder... Did I miss something? Because we already went 2, 3, 4. Where's number 1? Well, I hear something up there. I'll just retrace my steps for a second. Is there like a new note in here, maybe? I don't see anything. Could be number 1's going to be like near the end. Can't wait to get Reaper in here and everybody else. OG and Pengu, you're also more than welcome to join in the voice call. Because I know we're all playing together. We're going to be doing some stuff. That's what I was just in. Yeah, this looks like I can't get in there. Alright. Hallway with a bunch of doors to break this time. Here we go, another clue. Record number 5. The Mirror Protocol. I wish these visits from important people that change the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headaches refuse to abate. Wow. Okay. This time it was Mudon. The man always has an air of somber gravitas around him in public, but we've been working together too long for that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Mudon didn't say that. In fact, he was insistent on shouldering all of the blame. but we both know that it's the Cosmoflow. Creating it requires a vast amount of raw flow, and even more in the application. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there no way to reverse our course? That's why he came, to ask for my help, in finding an alternate power source. He told me he believes one exists, that there is a third plane, and we only need to access it. That Cosmoflow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He's asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass to the other side. That sounds dangerous. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse, or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do it again. At least, that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. Written on the corner of the page is a bright red V. Okay.
Decide on hairstyles.
Nothing in that room. Why is there so many rooms with these things in here? Ooh, a treasure chest. Stone brick. Mining metals. Ooh,
You
some
can
gold
change
ore.
your hair and everything later on, yes?
Yeah, you can change your hair at any time.
Okay. I think to start off with, I'll go with this.
This one leads somewhere. Another treasure chest. Come on, get down. This looks interesting. Okay, that was weird. Did you guys see me glitch into the wall? That was weird. Okay. Can I break that one? I can. But why? I can't seem to get through? Well, that looks like the big scary room from the intro. I guess we'll just walk through. And, we'll go check out the rest of that hallway in a little bit. Subira.
With you at my side, I know we can solve this.
Fascinating. There's nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other four, and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted from the Human University. What was the Cosmos Protocol hiding, and why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret even from their own people? Well, I found these logs. Quite observant, perhaps they'll come in handy. Give me some observation about them, or something. Okay, no. Appears to be a console head. Experience dictates we should check there as well. Well, I guess we'll see. Please enter password. Hint, I put pieces of the password in the logbooks I kept. 7 in total. If you want what's kept past this flow wall, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Don't make our same mistakes. Okay, so... yeah, we gotta go find the rest of the logbooks now. since we're here, we'll do a little ring around this and find another platform. Yo. This is gonna be dope. I can already tell. This is gonna be fucking dope. Oh, and now we get markers for where the other ones are. Fantastic. Okay, so... Can't go this way. Probably can't get over there. So yeah, it's gotta be back down in the hallway. Part of me was like, you know, maybe I should go back and find all the logs before continuing. But either way, it worked out. Here's number 6. I always thought I would know the day the world ended. It turns out it happens in inches, until salvation is too far to see on the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all say the same thing. We should have never crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree. It's just that if I accept it, it's too late. I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me, and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there's still something we can do, and I keep looking. Damn. The world is still fighting. The Empire of Valeria holds strong. Galder and human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So I'm working on a staff. Finally have some confirmation about the staff. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into cosmoflow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can still stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Mudon's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it the Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling on this facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed, and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they didn't even know I existed before Vera made the introductions. I can only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved. Haha. Percent. Okay, so it just automatically finds it. I don't have to remember what those symbols are. That's good. That's I would not like to have to do that. There's that door that we broke down earlier. Here's number 7, titled Goodbye for Now. God damn, these are getting deep, dude. My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the abyss and brought light to the world. That during the battle in the void, she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moons. Her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity, and through our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Mother thought that as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth, that even in our failures, we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Mudon about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, there is still hope. In some distant future. If you are reading this and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to here. then maybe we do get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you, and you are reborn. I hope the world is brighter where you are, and that if the darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm going to take a walk. I hope the sunrise is still as breathtaking in your future as it always has been for us. The password for this facility's administrative command is spread across these logs. Use it well, or don't use it at all. Oris. Jesus Christ, dude. They're making me feel feelings today. Alright, let's find this last log that we're missing. Is it below me? Oh, it... Well, I guess I can read it through the wall there. Oh. That's number 1. Alright, so we just read through all the rest of his records, and now we get the actual first one. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming nonstop. Everything I ask for, I am granted. It's hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new hydro potions. If something had gone wrong, and I was responsible for our king growing tentacles or a second head, instead he said the taste was refreshing, and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it made me blush. But if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. If they try to interview me for the paper again, though, I'm turning them down. Well, goddamn. So, by reading those logs, we've now learned quite a bit more about...
made my character, finally.
Nice. About the history of Flow. Why it was locked away. Oh. And what the temples actually were. They were never religious temples. They were scientific locations. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, wait, it is this way. I'm gonna go down there and drop down.
Is that what bird is that? Interesting.
That's probably the phoenix. You're probably looking at the very beginning. Shit, what's gonna happen now? You got something to say, Subira?
I was looking for.
Suppose it is better than humanity's dark secrets sitting around without a password. I believe I found one of the blogs mentioned, though I cannot be sure. You remain the only one of us fluent in ancient human. Here, perhaps it can be a help. Friday lunch order. That's hilarious.
Oh, my dragon. Okay, I'm already gonna love this.
An Antonia steak
Hello,
sandwich,
Gina.
no cheese, sparkling hydro potion. Oris started crying when I asked, giving space. We'll leave some cookies by his door. Vera, black coffee, extra large. Freya, doesn't eat, probably shouldn't have asked. Me, a promotion, please. Ah, that's funny. Alright. Now we get to put in the password and see what it does. You better know exactly what you're asking for. Problem is, I don't. But it's a quest, and the rest of the game doesn't come without it, so... Oh, I do have to remember now. Q. S 7 question mark V percent. I don't think I'd actually have to put it in. What was the last one? I think it was a J. Password accepted. Hey, first try. Welcome, Oris. Temple of the Cosmos, status online. Mirror protocol. Status engaged. Lunar connection engaged. Tap connection engaged. Checking tap status. Elderwood tap active. Error, please contact administrator. Okay. Messages. From admin 2. I know what you're doing, Oris. Progress on the research I requested has all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your projects until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Valyria. Either you are a patriot or you are a traitor. I know which side I would choose. Oof. From Titus. Yo, found this address deep in the files while I was messing around with the gardener's flow walls. Is there really a 5th facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? Ooh. Alright, and then from Unknown. 9,024 files corrupted. Please contact administrator. Okay. From Titus. Okay, babe. I'll delete your messages from my inbox. Sorry, I just want to make sure you're fine and still, alive. We're locked up tight over here at the garden. Connection might drop at any moment. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? So, was Titus a partner to Oris?
Okay.
Let's check the user logs. User admin 1, engage mirror protocol, successful, date logged, something like 3 million days ago, okay. User Oris, disengage mirror protocol, successful, 3 million days ago. User Oris, engaged Cosmos protocol temple lockdown. Engaged Cosmos protocol, artifact lockdown.
Or
Send message. I mean, we actually have in days an actual countdown of when these things happen, so that's not bad at all. Enable
I
safe
think
mode.
I found one of your guys' characters that I keep hearing you refer to.
Oh yeah, there's NPCs and villagers all over the place.
Oh no, I found Ashira.
Yeah. He's one of the first ones you meet.
Yeah.
User admin 1, engage mirror protocol successful half a day ago. There it is. Disable safe mode successful half a day ago. Well,
We must do our best to protect.
that answers some questions, but gives us more. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit, a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything of this depth about the end of humanity. I will take them for the moment to go over in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it is reasonable to deduce that the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. The Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show last night and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb. Were there any mentions of other temples or other possible locations? It said the Elderwood tap was active. A tap. But to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. Hell yeah, let's go! I fear I've taken our friendship for granted, Val. I know you have helped me so much on so many missions already, but this one is different. Stakes are higher, and it is not your job to throw yourself into danger for others' sakes. I know, but I find it enjoyable. I won't ask this again, but I need to know. Are you with me to wherever this journey takes us? Yeah, why not? I've listed exactly why not, but I should have known better. Should have known that it wouldn't matter to you. No problem, Subira. We need to inform my superiors from the Order and loop Eshe in on everything that's happened, which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest, and it's better to be overly cautious than reckless. Well, reckless is actually one of my former nicknames, so we're going to go with that one. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know and I will find you. That's a little suspicious. You will know if I'm in danger and you'll come find me? Is there a tracker on my clothes somewhere? Like...
Interesting. Pretty standard.
Anyways, I can't imagine this should take too long. Escort you to the exit, I guess, if there's nothing else in here. Alright, so now we know what Magic Sailor Moonstaff is about. And why all of these temples were here in the first place. That actually gave us a whole shit ton of lore. So the temples were never religious places. They were scientific research centers. They were locations that the ancient humans used to mine and produce raw flow from the world. This magic staff that they did is something that they use to turn ambient flow into cosmoflow. Why were they studying cosmoflow? For immortality and super weapons. That tracks. I imagine when they ripped across the veil, I imagine that they did something, and that is what kind of sucked all humans into flow. Probably something like how the Dwemer disappeared from the Elder Scrolls series. And only after like 3,000 days, or 3 million days, however long that is, was the cycle of rebirth able to be completed. Okay. I imagine we'll be doing a lore video later. Because now all of those pieces that we haven't had this whole time are finally fitting together. Of course it would be super weapons. Typical. Alright, through Northern Bahari, you say, huh? Alright, one thing before we run into Bahari, it took us an hour to do that intro. That's amazing. What I want to do is, before we hit Bahari, I want to stop by and see if there's anything new in any of these places. Immediately something new. Elderwood Floor Branch. Interesting. Small lamp. Ooh. The wall shelf. And these are actually, like, reasonably priced, too. Umbran wardrobe. I like the look of that one. What is this? Just a backpack, but it looks like a placeable. I don't think that's something that we can just wear. Hell yeah. Okay. Anything new and interesting in here? No? What is this? I don't remember that being there. Alright, hallway. Nope, that doesn't look to have changed at all. I just wanted to stop by the shops really quick and see if there was anything new that I could be picking up at all. And it looks like it's a no. Oh, but it is nighttime. Let's go down and see what Zeki has. And then I am going to go use the little streamer's room and get my morning smoke on. Because I actually absolutely wanted to be here the second that Palia went live today. I'm sorry if I was a little boring there reading out all the text. I wanted to go through every little bit. I didn't want to just scroll over it. The huge amount of lore that we just got. Like, I'm still unpacking that.
I'll see you soon, alright?
Some chat. Where's the... Oh. Is...
I am on a rock.
Okay, Zeki, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to open the store. Thank you. Paltech wall lamp and Paltech radio. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't have those before. I heard the radio was around, but I'd never seen it. Alright, for a second, I was thinking there wasn't anything cool here. These are new. Spa Day oval rug. Umbran medium rug. I'll grab those. Oh, toilet. What is this? What? That's the Paltech gyroscope? They made it so much smaller. That's not cool. Alright. That's awesome. We got some new Zeki stuff down there. We got a whole bunch new building pieces to go find from all over the world and through Tish's shop. Stuff to build, stuff to cook. I know I need to get some of the other plots that I wanted to get. There's a winter one and an autumn one. Some of them just look so freaking cool. Alright.
Now I'm building a house.
Yep. That's the first thing you do. Can I sit on the bench yet? No, I can't sit on the bench. Oh, I'm silly. From Bahari, right? So we go home first, and then we'll use the Bahari exit there. And then that will lead right into the spot, because it's right outside of the house portal. Anyways, I'm going to do my smoke break and all of that. Okay, why did... That's weird. Hitting my BRB cam hotkey is also opening my build menu. That's a little weird. Anyways, I'll be back. Love you guys.
Two things. Oh no, there's one. Some chests, so at least I can store some extra stuff. did I press? Oh, that. Oh, you unlocked sections of your plot. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yes. What? Looks like she might want fed. Okay, just give me a minute. Jeez. Who knows? Maybe Blep's trying to say hi to you, Star. As well. Yes, I hear
That's so
you.
cute.
She she probably wants food now. I'll have to go feed her. But I'll be back.
Mm,
I'm really enjoying this so far. And I just now I'm seeing your messages.
nice.
Sorry. Alright. Yeah, hopefully here shortly I can actually get in with you. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed the cat. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Achievement. HOA meeting. Oh god. Of course they called the achievement that. Let's see. How do I do this?
All right. I am back.
I'm in town now.
Oh yeah.
So I think that means I can finally start inviting people.
Yeah. Get added to the friends groups and everything. Where's OG and Pengu at?
I don't know. Probably off doing their own thing.
Off doing their own thing.
I
Oh,
know
very
they're probably
dare.
playing Palia, but
I need to finish eating my damn food. It's been almost an hour and a half, and I've been sitting here with cold ash hash brown
Yeah.
patties. All right. And there it is. I can't actually remember if these blue plants were here before or not. I don't think they were. But yeah, they put this door here, and it was just there for the longest time. Oh boy. Elderwood. What are we gonna get, chat? Lag. There we go. Beautiful. A little bit of lag. If you had something to suppress its aura. Okay, so that's our infected essence, it looks like. What's this? Elderwood Orchid. Ooh, got our first new item. Nio, what's up? Val, what are you doing here? I am looking for ancient human space lasers. What are you doing? Maybe Kenyatta had got her hands on some fireworks again. Not looking for crazy lasers or anything, but I am kind of looking for something else. See, I usually handle repairs for the stables in the area around Kilima. I mostly focus on Bahari and the village, but lately I've been trying to fix up the one in the Elderwood, too. Not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle my spare time. The problem is the Elderwood looks a little different from the last time I was here. It's never been a super cheerful place, but the goop floating in the air is new. Good to know. Not a scaredy cat or anything, but the vibes are off. It's a frog! Look at him. Look at him. I love him. Now I've told Ani enough campfire stories to know you don't go wandering into the dark woods alone. Now that you're here, maybe we can be each other's backup. I was heading to the stables. Let's do it. Meet you there. If either of us runs into trouble, just holler real loud. Sure. I'm not going to flirt with you. I'm not interested in flirting with you that much. Alright, I think it's with the bug catching belt. Frog? Frog! I got a frog! Hell yeah! Alright, now these things. These look like trees, right? Yeah. Ancient wood. Okay. Looks like a slightly different Mujin than before. Did I actually kill him in one shot? Okay. Works for me. Hell yeah, we got frogs. These things ring. They have this little ambient hum. Do you get spooked? Yeah, you get spooked.
Interesting.
Uh.
So I have to give a try at hunting and bug catching.
Yep. Oh. That Mujin there has some corruption on him. He looks spooky. Yeah, it looks like probably corrupted flow or something everywhere. Hey, level 60, let's go.
We caught a blue butterfly.
Yeah.
Let me see. How do I
Alright,
invite
let's
people
head this way.
or friend people?
You press O and open the social menu.
Console planted.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I've
I
never
don't
played
have
it on
it.
the controller. Staircase mushroom. Ooh, and another butterfly. What's that? I want one. Cave pixie. Oh. As you enter the cave leading towards the Elderwood stables, you feel a heavy weight settling on your shoulders. The shadows that fill this space seem almost alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest as you move. Ooh. With every step, you feel a growing sense of wrongness. You are not wanted here. Ooh. Don't let it get you down. Take a deep breath, ignore it and keep going, or make a rude gesture at your surroundings. I really kind of want to make a rude gesture at my surroundings.
I found an option to search for player.
Take a deep breath.
Um,
You take a deep breath, and then another. Slowly the feeling lessens, and the next step you take is easier. Perhaps it was all in your head? Sure it was. But yeah, basically just run around, Reaper. Talk to all the people. Don't try to skip through any, like, dialogue, you know. Listen to what they have to say and get to know the characters a little bit. Ooh-wee. These missions are going to be super creepy. I love it. Ooh. Trading stalls? Okay.
yeah. I am listening to everyone. I'm just trying to figure out how the friend thing works.
Ah. These look interesting. Ancient artifacts. Umbran artifact. Oh. Wharton artifacts. Cool. What's this? Open store. It's just a random store there. Treasure tracker. Why does that look like a strap-on?
Just name the same as your Twitch.
Yeah, it's slanted sarcasm. I had it changed just for that. Guiding lantern, bag of loot. Okay.
Just accept a friend request.
Yeah, I accepted it.
Yeah, that was me. All right, just wanted to make sure.
Honey likes it when you hang around.
All right. Glad you made it in one piece. The One Piece! I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here. It still feels pretty bad, though. Yeah, I feel that. That's how corruption works. Kind of like walking underwater, except, you know, without the water. You feeling okay? There was a moment earlier. I like how there's an option like, I'm kind of hungry. Or gladder that we decided to stick together. Anyways, I don't see anyone else here. I thought the kid would be
Einar?
here. Maybe he's further inside
he's a
the
robot.
post. Kid? What kid?
Oh,
Yeah, Einar is super cool.
interesting.
Alright, sorry, I just got ahead of myself. When I first started coming to fix up the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like maybe he was Najuma's age or a little younger. This was a couple months ago. It seemed like maybe he was living in the woods. I tried asking him where his family was, but he just kind of growled at me and ran away. So every week I try to stop by to check on him, leave him some food. He usually meets me at the stables when I come. He never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I'll see him hanging out in the trees. Today's the first day he's missed, and with all this stuff filling the forest, I'm worried he might have gotten into some trouble. I can help you look for him. Didn't you just say not to split up? Except the deep woods to the south. Oh, that's right, the map. The map. Look at all that region. Okana Bog, Viewport Sea, Mauve Way, Fallen Aqueduct, Honeymeal Slope. There's just so much stuff. This is gonna be great. I'm hearing noises. Is there bugs? Is there frogs? I want the frogs. I do something about this corruption stuff, though. Oh, hello. There we go. Blushing Batterfly. That looks excessively creepy. I don't want to go that way. Even if I could, I don't think I want to, chat.
What?
What?
Come on. I'm confused.
Dude, check out this cool purple corn.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I see it now.
Why do they have corn, though? So why do we need purple corn?
Interesting. Alright, got a fish.
Hell yeah. Caught your first fish. Good job, Reaper. Off into the woods. Ooh. Oh, wait. That's the thing with corruption, huh? I can't collect that. Not yet, anyways. Ooh.
A fish. Here you go, Hunter.
I'm very confused. I bet we're gonna get all kinds of bad climbing spots. Want me to go that way? Can I go that way?
Yeah, I like
No.
Arner.
Who?
Oh, there's an auto run feature.
Is there now? I've never used it.
Well, for me, it's I press into my right trigger and it just automatically just, well, not run, but it's more like a walk, auto walk. Then all I have to do is move my controller left and right. Ooh, hello, I saw that.
Dude, this place is dope.
Wait, do the creatures teleport?
Not really.
I saw one disappear in like a, I think it's sparkles.
I don't know about sparkles, but some of them will disappear. They don't exactly teleport. If you see them poof, they poof.
You gotta feel cricket. I think they may have just poof then. Oh,
No? Okay, so that's gonna be...
I was tempted to make a female character with this game, but since I'm gonna be playing with Star, I decided to just make my normal male character.
Oh, that's another staircase mushroom. So the same thing as before.
There we go.
Where's Star? Where's OG and Pengu? I thought they were gonna be joining me today. I know I have to wait for you to get through a lot of the main quest lines before you can join me in Elderwoods. I'm just more glad that you could actually join today. Bouncy.
Shin.
Oh yeah. This looks dope.
To go learn about cooking and gardening. Wait, gliders?
Yep. You have to do a thing for Najuma, and that will get you the glider. The glider is very important.
I saw someone using it. Oh, lag. I think I need to head back to my house and store stuff.
Yes, that will happen, but first you need to make some actual storage, I think.
I have 2 chests back at my house.
Oh, you already made your first storage? Okay.
Yeah, they make you do that.
It's been a while since I did the first quests.
Yeah, they make you do one. I made 2.
No sign of the lost boy. What
I think I
is
mentioned your
that?
house. And, Star.
Agapoo. Interesting.
Meow.
Is, your name the same in game as well?
Nope.
Estrella Astral Crown.
Oh, God. Okay, I'll try to type
Thank
that
you,
out.
come again. Ooh, batterfly beans. Hell yeah, we got one of the new crops. I need to get up there somehow. Oh, and, yeah. Doesn't look like I'll be able to get around that, so I have to go all the way around. Ooh, it's this thing. From that.
Wrong.
Make offering. Requires 2 sacred lotus. Okay. What's that bee pet?
What's your username on there?
James River.
Wait a minute. Let's see.
There's gonna be so much to find in here. All the little hidey holes. This is gonna be great. So I gotta go this way.
I added you.
So
Ooh.
that let me.
Is that white stone? Is that one of the new things?
Accept it.
Yeah. Search area.
Pressed that, but it didn't do anything. At least not on my end. I don't think. Or maybe I pressed the wrong button.
Is that just an ambient sound, or is there something around here?
Oh no.
Oh no,
Yeah,
there's a
you are
frog
my
up there
friend.
or something. So it looks like there's something up here. If I was a secret hidey hole, this is definitely where I'd be. Ooh, hell yeah, Palium! It's gonna be abundant.
Wait, I got a star cricket.
Okay, so it's not a secret hidey hole, it just goes everywhere. You got a what now?
I got a cricket with a star on it.
Oh, yeah, star quality. When you get a star quality item, you can actually use those as decorations. You can place down food or bugs or stuff that you collect.
Ah, that explains it. Yeah, it's just a common field cricket, but it's star quality.
Oh, right. I don't know what I was seeing here, but, I think I'm talking to a fairy all of a sudden. Is somebody there? Of course somebody's there. Me, I'm here. Wherever trash
So-
is found, I'm always close behind. I love that.
Is the party like a group thing, or?
Yeah, it's essentially like a group. It's for
okay.
making sure you can keep track of your friends, that you stay on the same server, and when you group up and do stuff together, you gain
I mean,
some
apparently
bonus
we're on the same
items
server.
every so often. I'm going to be running off doing my quests and stuff in the Elderwood, but you are more than welcome to take the game at your own pace, and if you need any help, let me know.
Alright, will do.
I need more vape! Give me a second, guys.
Okay.
Alright, I had to plug in my vape and my batteries. Ah.
Where am I? Yeah, I'm still in the village.
Wherever trash is found, I'm always close behind. I don't know what this is, but I love it. Benny! Benny the Trash Pixie! And I have a proposition for you. This is fantastic. You see, I just love trash. It's my favoriteest thing in the whole world. Or in the entire world. And these woods have so much of it. And these furniture pieces scattered around, lost artifacts, and dirt piles, and even slime. Oh, it's so wonderful. I need more trash. So you're not... Is there no, like, picture or anything? Are they just random there? They're just there?
Reaper. Can
Yes.
we go into
Yes.
separate
More
ways,
trash.
Sure.
Yep.
Have fun, guys.
Alright,
Yep.
see you in a
Thank
little bit.
you. Bye.
Yeah. Alright, so the pixie wants the trash. Or at least now I can actually focus on all of the stuff I want to do in the game. Let's go talk to Nio. Oh wow, there's so many more people here now. Looks like everybody got done with their quests.
My mom was talking about you.
Your mom was talking about me. Well, I couldn't find your friend. It wasn't in any of the spots I checked her either. I don't think the Beast of the Elderwood got him, do you? I've been low-key waiting to see what that's going to be about. Because, like, Eloisa talked about that, and one of the things that you get from her is a little, like, owl statue. Super neat. I didn't see any evidence of a beast. The what now? Story's been around since before I was born, but apparently there's some giant beast that wanders the Elderwoods. If you go out alone at night, it'll take you and leave no trace. I know it sounds like a kid's story, but I've seen it before. You've seen the beast before? Or at least a really weird Mujin. But there's something in these woods for sure. I mean, yeah, there's corrupted Mujin. It doesn't really make sense that the beast would take the kid now. He's been living safely here for ages. Well, if there is a beast and he got corrupted, I don't know what to do. He could be totally fine, or he could have fallen down an old well somewhere and we'll have no idea. Maybe we can ask Subira for help? Is there something amiss? And she just shows up. That's a new... I don't think I've ever seen a conversation do that before. Have we ever had a three-way conversations in the game? I don't know if we've ever had that, actually. Getting in contact with the Order took longer than I expected. They've been dealing with reports all across Palia about these beams. Across Palia. So they do call it Palia. Is the name of the world. They're really forthcoming with some of these things. Val mentioned working with you. Does that make Val a watcher too? Should I have been calling you Sarah this whole time? Sarah Val? Val's my partner, but not an official member of the Order now. You could still call me Sarah. That's what you want, sir. Yeah. Anyways, so Val and me were looking for this kid who lives in the Elderwood. The Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Palian Republic. In fact, we are just within the borders of Umbra. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored a potential plight simply because they were not Palian. Do you happen to have any of his belongings at hand? You gave me some acorns once. I still got one in my pocket. Would that count? Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up? How you guys doing today?
Yeah.
OG and
Doing
Pengu in
good.
the house.
Well, just me so far.
I know.
Don't
He'll be here
sound here yet.
eventually. I hear the smoke weed every day, and I thought one of my sound alerts was going off. I don't have the badoink thing that Discord usually does. Yeah, there it is. It's the fart sound. That's how we know OG's here. Fucking Nio's face on my screen. He looks very concerned. She's like, he wants me to call him sir.
Yeah, we're at that part too.
Hell yeah. This needs hush it should contain a place of his flow signature, yes. It's kind of my lucky acorn. Nio has a lucky acorn. I want a lucky acorn. Closes her eyes and concentrates. It glows softly in response. Damn, okay. You cannot locate his exact coordinates. The dark energy in the air is obscuring too much. Ooh. But he's unharmed and within the woods, which is good. There's going to be a lot of fucking dialogue today, I can already tell.
Oh yeah, there is.
Val and I will be remaining in the Elderwood for quite some time. Continue looking for him while we following our own mission. I'll put some snacks out under a box trap. Might jest, but snacks are in fact a powerful motivator for hungry children. I've done something similar before that was a little bit less crude. The last time I was tasked with something like this. Do you frequently go searching for missing children? You've done the snack box trap before, Subira? The stables.
Okay. I have to go meet up with Siberia near the Eastern Stables exit, I guess.
Yeah. I'm already getting tired of all the fucking dialogue. Like, usually I
Yeah,
go through pretty
same.
slowly, and I'm just like... I've been reading, basically, for the last, 2 hours. Found this weird artifact thingy while looking for the kid. It looks like... Yeah, I'll take your artifact. Umbran Thing. It's a great name for a quest item.
Right?
Alright, well. Ask about the artifact you found. Speak to Subir about investigating the elderwood.
Only person I trust with this.
This area has been unoccupied since the Umbran War. The one that Ashura was in. The Order has no jurisdiction here.
Headed off
And
to
technically
Beer.
in Umbran territory, so I cannot help you in this matter.
Find something?
No, I need to find stuff.
What do you need to find?
Yeah, what do you need to find, Pengu?
Stuff.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go meet with Beer.
Okay.
I'm going on an adventure. Oh, mushroom leather recipe. Interesting. Ah, buggies. Hey, no,
While I was
where'd you go?
investigating it, I had accidentally brushed against it. I almost immediately felt a deep aching sadness within me. Talking about the corruption, okay. Did you try licking it? That's one of the important steps, is you have to lick the science.
Why was there a Musion at me?
That is strange.
Yeah, because there's Musion in the woods. A mysterious stranger activates an ancient protocol, the nearest location of which is the Elderwood. When we enter the Elderwood, we encounter a strange new substance everywhere. God damn, I need to clear my nose. This substance has a strange effect on anyone who comes in contact with it. Before we come to any more conclusions, I would like to try and collect some local samples to send back to the alchemy lab. Simple minerals should do first. Okay. Yeah. What do you know of the hunter Hassian? He's hot. Not exactly the information I was looking for, but thank you for your candor, I suppose. I asked because I've been seeing him frequent a particular part of the wood, leaving candles and such offerings under a tree. When I asked about... Ooh, I leveled up. When I asked him about it, he apologized for withholding information from an order official and walked away. That's it? Oh, interesting. All right. So I actually already have almost everything for Nature of Shadows. I just need some more Palium ore. And then I need to head back and talk to the librarians. Well, I said the Palium would be abundant. As abundant as it was in Bahari.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we found a lot.
I've only seen
My inventory
one
is
node.
nearly full. I have to go home.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I've only found one node so far.
Not that I did it, but yeah.
Is that one of them orchids? Oh, it's corrupted.
Ooh, I can go place down my gold star creatures. Creatures, gold star creatures. I planned for this.
Like, I'm seeing some white stone in places, but I don't see any pallium. I suppose I can bring a little bit of my own supply. Although I probably already smelted it all down.
I'm just gonna put everything free because I don't know what I'm gonna need.
I need, like, a grappling hook or something.
Oh, and it shows it up on the top right what you'll need.
I know, but like I start with brushing.
Oh, yeah.
Foraging mystery bag, nice.
Oh, my storage.
A
Not
perfectly
like me.
normal mushroom and a black pearl. Hell yeah. I have no idea what they are, but those sound awesome. Is that? I guess that's a corrupted one, not a flow tree. I love those things. I have no idea what they're supposed to be, but they're hilarious and I love them. Have you gotten Agapaus yet?
Oh, yeah. The way they run is a little creepy.
They're adorable. Oh, there's different colors of them? I see a blue one and a
Yeah.
green one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you get the float fish and infected us. Okie dokie.
Alright, I'm up to 8.
Oh, baby, wanna add planted into our group?
Yeah.
Showa.
Oh, it says it's been declined because you're in a party already.
Oh,
Oh.
that's fair. Let me just... I'm not in a party.
It says you're in a party.
Strange.
Well, you're at a party.
We
Your
are.
party invite has been declined because
it
you're
honey?
already in one.
Is this... Are they finally going to give us honey? There's a beehive on this tree.
Oh, maybe.
Yes! Honey is an item! They finally
Nice.
brought us honey! If only they would give us beekeeping. I was really hoping for beekeeping at some point.
Okay. Back in the elderwoods. Where'd you go, babe?
I don't
I'm
know.
looking for
What?
the infected.
It's just the essence that we have to find. Some little blobs that are on the ground.
I have to gather infected plants from the elderwood and infected essence.
Yeah.
Infected plants. Mine says cave pisky, toadstool fish, elderwood orchid, and infected essence.
Alright. Let's go drop some of this stuff off.
Is it different for everyone, I wonder?
Maybe?
I'm not finding any of those blobs anymore. Or they were all over the place.
So yeah, it looks like the party bug might still be a thing.
I believe it.
Try inviting me again.
Same thing.
Dumb. Where'd the Umbran thing go? Why did it let me put that away? Oh.
Oh my god, there's gonna be special lures that we need as well to fish.
That one.
Hmm.
I need more special lures.
There's like special fishing spots, I guess.
Oh, guess what else? I forgot to finish all the stuff for the last Maji Market thing. And I
Oof.
still have 2 of those wishing tickets in my inventory, and I can't get rid of them.
Yeah, I had one. Where in the
Oh,
world?
I forgot I needed some of that stuff. Huh. Alright, stone. Where's the stone? Alright, and then 10 white stone and 10 pallium.
Man, we were finding so much of that goop before, and now I can't find any.
Alright, let's run these off.
Ah, there's one. 2 infected. Okay, so I need 10 of that, and then I need a toadstool float. Did you use a glowworm to get that earlier, babe?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Just a hook?
I'm already out of coffee.
I might have used a glowworm.
Okay.
It's time to grab a monster. Alright, so perfectly normal mushroom.
Was
That
it purple one you got?
I don't know. It shows 2 of them.
Oh no, it's pixie. I'll be right back 1 sec.
Gina likes mushrooms. So I attempted to analyze the spores of the mushroom you gave me and see if they were more durable than the spores of a standard mountain morels. It would appear that it skipped the part where I actually give her the mushroom or show it to her, and she's just like, I already analyzed it. It's like, but I just got here. Unfortunately, Hecla destroyed my experiment and called it creepy. What? Pound this perfectly normal mushroom. Do you mind if I give you this float fish mushroom in exchange? I'll think about it.
It's an ancient koi. Whoa.
He's certified to work within the Palian Republic, and the Elderwood is an Umbran territory. Oh. Clearing of some Umbran scholars. Okay.
That's a tiny. What are you? Tinfin. Okay, I'm just gonna use.
Always nice to see a fellow scholar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Appears to be genuine. The things could tell us more about the area. Most of the records
give
of
me the
that
purple one.
outpost have been lost to time and conflict. If you found one, I imagine there are more. But what is it? It's just an Umbran thing. What is it? Jesus, everybody's just like, oh yeah, it's definitely valid. It's a real thing. Okay, what's it do? Is it a fucking can opener?
It'd be really funny if that's exactly what it was. I'm only getting the pixel of.
Wonder what I'm supposed
Really
to
hope
do
it's
with
not a
this
normal
mushroom
term.
thing. Looks like there's a few different people you can hand it to.
Might be nowhere.
I got a chat. Interesting. A runic sphere.
Ooh.
Interesting.
You guys are already off doing the other bits?
I'm collecting the materials. I already collected everything that Subir wanted apparently while we were running around and doing things. So now I'm on the second part of it, which is like someone else is wanting you to go get things.
Yeah.
You know, no spoilers.
Lana, meeting's done. How's the new update? Honestly, pretty great so
Fine.
far. It's I get some like little lag here and there. I wonder if there's like new settings I can adjust because I always had a little bit of an
There we
issue.
go.
Yeah, their max still only goes
There
up to
we go.
120.
It's no bait.
Only mildly frustrating.
Oh. Okay, so now I have to.
It is so pretty.
That's
Exit. The settings. Thank you. Well, part of I changed something and I don't want to change them back. Is Eloisa the expert? I swear to God, Kaleri.
Good to see you.
As you can see, Eloisa has decided to join us. Fantastic. Could you have done if I hadn't? You didn't even bring your warding garlic. Eloisa's so weird. Although this might just be her spot. Who knows?
true.
I think a swift ball bat will do just as well as your trinkets. This isn't the most dangerous place I've entered for the sake of knowledge.
Why is this essence so far in between? None of it. Those runny things you shoot the creature everywhere.
Not the runny creatures.
I haven't quite gotten their name yet.
Different in the stables. We've set up a few donation bins. If you find other artifacts while you're out exploring the woods, you can come back here and submit them. Okay.
More. Oh my. Yes, hi. I'm not hunting you. Now leave me alone.
Natural History Museum in Nocturne, their capital. Ooh. If you complete an artifact, we even have rewards set up for you. I think you'll quite like what I have in store. Ooh. Okay. Eye out for copycats. They like to disguise themselves as treasure to lure in unsuspecting adventurers. I swear to God, if they actually added mimics,
Oh, that'd be cool.
Clary's like, you do not need to do that, as copycats do not exist. There's no such thing as mimics in our universe. There's no damage. They can't eat you. Exactly the sort of thing
Well, those
someone
running
might say
things
right
do
before
something to
being
you. They don't
tripped.
damage. They do something. There isn't an action between you and creatures,
Feel free.
other than running away.
Okay, it looks like the artifacts are our new collection thing that we gotta do. It's our, whatever we called that wall
okay.
back in the day. What did we call it?
Yeah. I don't.
The wall.
Yeah. What does it give you when you turn everything in?
Something. I don't know. Maybe an outfit? It looks like that one. And then this one's some, like, shiny thing. And for everyone you get Eloisa's Fun Bucks.
Interesting.
Which sounds like the best currency in the world.
Use a sharp mind like yours.
The longer I spend in these woods, the worse I seem to feel. Yet, I have not come into contact with infected organisms recently. It's as if the very air itself has become tainted. There's a tugging at the back of my mind, like I am desperately waiting for something, though I know not what. It feels persistent. I do not enjoy the feeling. It is like I am at the cusp of losing control. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Reason I'm grateful not to be alone here. In case if you're here, that must mean you've collected the samples, yep. Maybe I just missed you.
Okay.
Ooh, gonna flirt.
Kidding
Flattering as
me.
you think that might be, I can see the samples sticking out of your pack. Are those the samples, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh,
What's that? What'd you get?
Oh? Oh. Not even a trace
use
of negative
thingy
energy
or
clings to
get
them.
the thing.
Yeah.
While we were collecting the samples, I took the chance to gather some samples of my own. Failed on both counts. Some forage is decidedly infected. Unfortunately, when I attempted to gather it, I was repelled quite aggressively. You will need to find some ways to dispel the effects in order to collect samples. Can never just be easy. Oh, Tamala's here. Tamami with the
Yeah, that's who I was
cleavage.
talking about. Didn't want to spoil it or anything.
I figured she'd be here eventually. How interesting to meet you here, Tamala.
Supposed to be gather more essence. Okay. Huh.
Someone's been haunting my humble abode in Bahari Bay. I love this. They're sitting here arguing, and the air response is just like, I kind of ship it.
Yeah.
Just watching these two argue, and Tamala's doing her little finger thing. But Tamala didn't like that, and neither did Subira. I'm sorry, I had to. Well, it seems there's at least one thing the Watcher and I can agree on. What? It could be how it came.
I just found a little cave that said a beast lair.
Oh wow!
I'm spooked. But it said a force pushing you back. Instead of me spooked. And now that I need the infected plants, they're nowhere to be found. I nowhere. They're just nowhere. Can't find them.
Tamala's like, who hurt you?
Yeah,
Jesus.
I mean, honestly. Well, I kind of agree.
Yeah. I ship it.
Oh, where's the infected?
My side. I know we can solve this.
All right, I've had kind of enough dialogue, just talking back and forth. Like, I know we're just getting started, but like, it's been 2 hours of me trying to read this shit out, word for word.
I get it. What about these weird trees? Drop. Does it count? Oh.
Yeah, she could be telling the truth. Instincts tell me she's hiding something, but it could very well be unconnected to her offer. We have much to gain and little to lose. What do you think the mirror protocol is exactly? Some sort of safety procedure? Excuse me. Makes sense given the distress the humans display in their correspondences.
I got a ruby.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Pieces of the past. Inspect the relic stone. I'll show you a relic stone. Oh, you can climb this. In the stables where that rope thing is, that's a ladder.
Yeah.
Oh.
We've run into a couple of those already.
Would you like to pay the pixie to unlock the recipe for elderwood mushlight? No.
Yeah, they just give you that just in case if you get a little impatient.
That's fair. I mean, giving you different ways to unlock the same items, not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's for people who don't want to just grind for it, which I get. But like, what else am I gonna do? You know?
Yeah.
Okay, I just need to get that
Found
20
a
more
letter.
freaking.
Little Bumble's pie. Papa's birthday is coming up, and I like to make him a pie. There's something wrong. I rolled out the dough and filled it with mushrooms. They were dry in the oven. The pie was weird and crunchy.
If you need the essence, chop down the big infected trees.
Am I able to chop down the big infected trees
Yes.
with the potion?
Yes. It gives you a lot of essence. It went from 30 to 38 with just one tree.
Alright, well, I don't know if you've grabbed it already, but there's a quest up on top of in the stables area. There's a letter and a pile of dirt that you can pick up. Just thought you'd like to
I
know.
need the plants, honestly.
Yeah. The plants were a little hard for me to find too. I got them all. Now I just need the essence.
What?
Yeah.
I need the essence or the things?
Doesn't say or for me.
I can't find all the old
I got the
locations.
stuff. And
Thought
it
maybe it
said,
would help you and the other humans
just
have
go
more
meet
stables.
Sabira.
It
Hello.
doesn't need.
Was that a Bedoink?
Hello.
Hey, it's Tiffer.
I'm not home yet. Waiting for Mom to put her groceries away before she drops me off.
You're not home, but you a homie.
I'll be home soon.
I'm hilarious.
6 of 50.
Alright, see you then. Drive safe. Or
Yeah.
ride the bus safe,
driving.
or walk safe, or...
Mom's driving.
Okay.
Whatever you're doing, do it safely.
Yep. Don't forget to carry a big stick.
Oh, no.
No,
Okay.
that's what my hand's for.
Yeah. That way,
Otherwise,
if you
I
meet
would
another
prefer-
person with another really cool stick, that you can compare sticks and then become friends.
No, give me a fly swatter.
Okay.
The bug zapper. That's where it's at.
Oh no,
Take
we
this
got
map and
those
touch the
in
central
the form of
stables
a
for me.
tennis racket.
All right,
Oh,
play
yeah,
the
they're
central
great.
stables.
Uh,
Here, can you touch this map for me? He just needs me to touch it?
G's brother used to get bug zapped with the tennis racket right after he got out of the pool. Worst feeling possible.
Yeah, that
'Cause
makes
he's
sense.
wet.
Yeah. I am lost. I need to get back to Sabira. And I am thoroughly lost. Oh, this one. Never mind, I'm not lost anymore. Place is huge.
Shows human ruins. You mean runes? What's the difference? Oh, Nio. He's so cute, but he's so stupid.
Don't be dissing my hubby.
Some kind of human magic map. Okay. This is a lot of talking to just be like, okay, it's a magic map. You filled in the thing. Go find the rest of the stuff. Jesus.
I'm guessing Reaper got bored already, or he's
No,
holding off
Star
on-
dragged them away, and they're off doing their own thing and maybe playing together. But I guess they
They're
didn't
probably
want to.
playing Spot.
They didn't want to hang out on stream, I guess.
Probably because they would have to keep it PG-13 or lower.
That's not very punk rock.
You're both back. Have a lovely little chat without me. Not as lovely without you. Hey. Just flirting with Tamala in front of Sabir, like, sup, mommy?
From mommy? Okay, I hear G. Ugh.
I'm glad you realized just how much you needed me, dear watcher. I
Oh,
told you that
see
I
it,
have
kid.
formulated a potion that will enable you to interact
God,
with
why is it
infected
bugging
forage,
like
yes?
Up the truck.
Well, I may have told a teeny fib. Well, that's fun. Tamala. Such venom. Don't look at me like that, Watcher. The formula exists, but I am lacking some rather difficult to obtain ingredients. Could waste my time collecting, or we can have our favorite human do it for us. Still doesn't work. Okay.
I'm annoying. Sure. I'll be right back, guys.
What's
when I
up?
get home.
Alrighty.
Why don't you leave?
Okay.
That was quick.
Now I have to go talk to Simon.
I talked to Ani for bug hunt.
Oh, yeah. I waste my time collecting, or we can have our favorite human do it for us. Ah, am I really your favorite?
Ugh. So much cat hair all over my keyboard.
No? Oh dear, and I prepared treats.
I laughed at that earlier too. Okay. You over here. Ah, you are.
Enchanted gloves. So the key is really thick gloves. Now there's some person standing in front of Subir's face for a second.
I do enjoy having you around.
Jeez. Cave pixie, toadstool, floatfish, Elderwood Orchid Infected Essence. I thought I'm not able to collect essence yet.
She gave you the gloves.
Oh.
So you can collect the little blobs on the ground.
I don't see them.
You gotta find. For some reason, it seems as soon as you get the gloves, you just have them. It's not something you have to equip or anything.
Okay.
I did the same thing. I was like, I don't see those in my inventory. Don't know what you're talking about.
Pay you in rare gems. Staircase pixies can be found under these staircase mushrooms. Toadstool floatfish. Perhaps try fishing in lakes with no bait. Elderwood orchids.
I guess, yeah, it would have helped talking to her about them.
I mean, I did talk to her. I just skipped the dialogue.
Yeah.
I was like, this is too much already, and I'm tired. I'm tired of reading.
Blushing batterfly. Have to find one of those mushrooms. Wait, can I collect anything with essence now? You'll need special ammo to hit your mark? Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Hilarious. There's a couple of orchids over here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Can't swim. Wouldn't it be nice if we could swim?
Oh, unable to connect. Come on. This is happening more and more here.
Yeah, OG.
What?
I don't know. Whatever you were saying.
Oh, I tried going back to home, and as soon as I did, it said unable to connect and brought me back.
Oh. Damn, I'm sorry. I haven't had any of those yet.
Have you used the fast travels or tried to go in a new area?
I've used the fast travel a few times. Damn, these butterflies move fast. What is it doing?
Yes.
Just back and forth. Veil pixie. Okay. Palladium. Just seeing everybody coming online.
Right.
Is that it? Oh, there we go. I thought so. Damn, I still have a whole lot of fucking people.
Essence went to... Yes. Okay.
There we go. I should do it. Beans! Wait, I still can't gather that? Okay, so I can just gather the essence blobs. That's all I can do. Do you think there's going to be, like, a grove or anything like there is in Bahari, or do you think that's all going to be the only night one? Night event thing?
Like an infected grove?
Maybe, or, you know, something along those lines.
Hmm.
I'm not sure how because Palium and Flowwood were the, limited resources, right? So, now that Palium's gonna be everywhere. What, Reaper's back, or? Re...
Dang it.
Yeah, started dragging me to see
Oh, okay.
Nice.
And now you're done playing already?
She went to bed.
Okay.
Apparently she's going fishing with for social worker tomorrow.
Fish.
Fishing with the social workers.
Yeah, so she went to bed. I'm gonna go sell these fish, and then
Yeah.
I'll hop back on Palia.
Good. There's plenty of things to explore and do. And at some point today, we'll try running a cake party if we can. It's been a while since we've ran one. You wouldn't need one. The way that I ran them before is that if you've never done a cake party before, then we put you on one of the free spots.
Okay.
I remember those.
Right? Cake parties were
I
so
remember.
fun back when we could actually get them going.
I remember falling asleep at those. If I stand there and do one thing for too long, I'll pass out.
That's fair.
And my
Yeah,
brain just
that's
gets
why
we-
bored.
It can
That's
be
why
a
we
little
have to
boring
keep moving around.
sometimes, but it does make some decent money.
It does.
I don't know. I've gotten most of my money from hunting.
Same.
Question.
Awful
Answer.
Are you able to have multiple plots?
Yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
I have
but you
7
have
of
to
them.
Unlock the ability in order to do so after a bit.
You have to buy
Yeah, no,
them.
I figured that. With real cash or in-game currency?
No, no.
In-game currency.
Okay, thank God. I was about to say.
Oh,
My nose is all backed up. It's really annoying.
it'd be that way.
Do you know where to find the piss berry?
The piss berries.
Yeah.
I found a couple of them on like little floating islands out in the little middle of the waters.
What's
I
that?
need to hunt.
Floatfish mushroom. Interesting.
Jumping down. Says I'm able to hunt the infected.
Oh, you can
creatures when I
climb the
do ammo,
trees?
but I
Hell
don't
yeah.
have the ammo.
I just found that out too.
There's an infected creature. Bull. Yet can't.
I'm hopping off Sea of Thieves. I'm hopping back to Palia. Where's Stiffer?
Driving home at the moment.
Okay.
Or not driving, I guess, riding home.
There's
but you know
my
what I mean.
star quality Veil Pixie.
I have to go back home to my home plot and make some more of those arrows because I have no idea where the ones that Cyan gave me went.
Alana, come hang out with us.
This game and its disappearing items is gonna make me lose my mind.
Right. Somebody shot off
Oh, you
a
didn't have-
flare arrow over here. I'm
You mean a
working!
Flaro?
Okay. Well, if you're at work, don't get in trouble with your boss or anything. We just
We're doing
miss you and shit!
Hello, it's me, bad influence. That's right, this
Oh.
is not the way I want to go.
This must be that Chappa pile thing, or the rummage pile. These are the new ones where you have to use your hoe or whatever to clear it.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay, I saw one of those and it's like, oh, okay, just a pile to do nothing with. Pay no mind.
Ah. Ooh, I found an ancient necklace. Let's fucking go. You work from home?
Nice.
Okay. That's awesome. You're living the dream. That's what I want to do.
It is very nice. Can confirm.
To move shit to tomorrow so I can pretend to work. You don't have to go moving around your schedule for us. I didn't mean it like that. I'm just like, we miss you and shit.
Found.
Look at these guys. I wonder if the green ones give anything good.
I've gotten some golden loot drops from the green ones.
He's sliming. We need to play, yes. We need you to play. Ooh, pixie berries. That's new. What's that do? What's that symbol for? Oh, focus points. Cool. Ah, climb up.
It used my infected essence. Gotta be kidding me.
Not the infected essence.
Yeah, no, the arrows have to be in here some. Scrolling through my whole storage. Because they don't seem to be in the regular ammo. If they aren't, then I've already found a bug. Pale.
Flotato?
Yeah.
Can't pick it up yet. I need to get the last of this stuff. Toadstool float fish. Oh, that's right. I need to fish with no bait, right?
Yes.
It's like crack, right? I did call it the Palia addiction for a while. Also, why does that look like a secret hidey hole over there? There's a crack in the rocks.
Okay, back to the dang elderwood.
A tin fin. Okay.
It takes a little bit. They're not the most common, if for some reason.
But I want them to be the most common.
Yeah.
That's a big looking boy. Toadstool float fish. It's a jellyfish. That's awesome. Okay.
Yeah, if you use glowworms, you get a purple one, basically.
Ooh.
The only ones I was catching glowworms.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun making the new aquarium.
I'm just glad they increased the plot size, so now I can place down my gold star things.
But can we store more stuff?
I don't know, they added a new ore. Don't know if you've run across that yet.
Oh yeah,
Palia,
platinum, right?
Platinum ore, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no,
Sorry,
no.
my brain says platinum, but we're playing Palia, so my brain just says Pallium, and I'm like, no, that's not it.
Palladium.
Close, but not really. Okay, back to arrows. That's not go.
I love the frogs.
They're pretty good.
They're fantastic.
Have you gotten a gold star one of them yet?
No, but I will.
They're pretty nice. Whoa.
Are we gonna get a platinum axe now or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
I hope we get a platinum chest. Give us pallium and platinum chests. Come on now. What is wrong with my guy?
How much time you got?
Chat, I think my guy's been sipping the lean. He got that styrofoam cup. But my guy's clearly glitched.
He's just doing his best impersonation of Michael Jackson. It's okay.
He's definitely doing his best.
The Annie, are you
At
okay
something.
of all of it?
But now he's like glitched falling. I wonder if there's a way I can use that to my advantage somehow. And nope. Apparently coming over here just glitches your character. Okay. Oh, we're fixed. That's better. Okay. I need to send that into the devs.
Now that I've got my arrow.
Alright, and now I need a cave pixie.
I thought it was piss.
Nope, they're pixies.
Well, I meant like the berries and stuff too, but I thought it was. That's my dyslexic. My bad.
Dyslexic.
Yep.
Hey, I got
That's
one.
my brain in general. Really? Now that I got my arrows, there's no infected creatures?
Yeah.
This play game?
This is your brain on drugs.
But it's not. It's just my brain in normal.
Oh. Well, maybe you should do more drugs then.
You know, I
Just
could,
saying.
but, eh. Okay, where are the
And before you try to cancel me, chat, caffeine is legal, nicotine is legal, marijuana is now legal in 32 states.
Big truths, big truth.
I mean, bestiality is also illegal in about 34 of them, so that's not exactly a good parameter. Anyways.
Well, why would you just go and bring that up?
Because what you're supposed to say is only 34?
That's fair.
As if it wasn't, like, universally recognized that that's not a good thing to do. I mean, we had that guy in Enumclaw we all heard about in high school.
Heard no such thing
No,
of anybody
never heard
in
of that
Enumclaw?
dude.
You never heard of Enumclaw Man?
No.
He's the reason why it was outlawed in Washington State as late as, like, 2005, 2006 or something.
It's terrifyingly close.
I did not mean to dump that much head spins on you there, chat, but yeah. You can look it up. Just look up the guy from Enumclaw. And Google will probably do the rest.
And we have our own Florida, but an Enumclaw.
Elder clam mushroom. Ooh.
And come for me for that one. Florida man is a wildly accepted term.
Enumclaw really is the Florida of Washington.
It really is. It's the Washington you don't want to go to.
It's nice to travel through, but they don't even have a Disneyland. It's like one of those places you don't want to stop at.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I tried to get to Tamala, and I was hit with a giant wall of creepy darkness that made my soul feel very sad inside.
Oh, this place. I love.
Let's try going inside. Ah, it doesn't let me.
Oh, that, yeah. We tried going in there too. Man, there was one infected creature, and now it's gone.
Bounce. Bounce. Bounce.
I have to learn this map. It's gonna take.
Oh yeah. Back to being lost. I mean, we haven't been lost in this game since forever. It's been like a year and a half, something, 2 years almost since this game came out. Has it really been that long? Jesus.
I swear it was long. Yeah.
I'm getting old.
Can you have some herb?
Ooh, that's a
Maybe.
great idea. I want some herb.
Smurb.
Give him some herb.
Herb.
Give him schmerb.
Killing smalls. You want some more? I need to watch.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I went to go get lunch. Slanted.
Ah!
I don't hear him.
What? What do you mean you don't hear me?
I didn't hear.
Are you fucking serious? Like this whole time?
I got back and I didn't hear you. So
I thought I was talking to... Was I just talking to OG and Pengu? Like, you guys were able to hear me that whole time, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, but ever since he said he's back, I didn't hear you.
Oh.
You said, really?
Weird. Like, I went back over and it was, like, muted for some reason, but...
Oh, he said planted and said nothing.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, he said slanted and then I went, ah!
yeah, I didn't hear the ah.
His character was slanted earlier. You should have seen it. It's very
Yeah. It was great.
He was doing his best Michael Jackson impression. All he was missing was the hee hee.
I think your mic fucked up when you did that. Slanted.
Oh man.
That's
I heard you do the hee hee, but I didn't hear it from your mic.
Oh.
strange. Oh well, that definitely was. It was me saying it, but yeah.
No, he like actually did it.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear him say it either. Okay.
Motherfucker. It was like perfectly pitched too.
Oh nice.
Yeah, it was.
Hopefully stream caught it.
Hopefully.
Son of a bitch.
Where are these dang infected creatures? I don't believe they exist.
I've seen a few of them around, especially at the beginning. Oh, there's another one of them piles. War-torn sword. Nice.
Ah, there's one.
Oh, that's one of them lotuses.
Don't you dare.
Hell yeah.
No, come on. I am wasting so many arrows and I don't have very many of them.
You should get some more
Why
arrows.
does it do so little damage to them?
Oh yeah,
Well,
the
it takes-
the Agapows, they're so fucking
Yeah.
tanky.
But the infected ones, they take way more damage. I don't know why the infected ones are just like, now we beefier. And it's like, okay, I didn't want that. What in the world did I just see? Excuse you? Whoa.
I don't know.
I get it now. I get it.
What do you got?
Oh, come on. So the dancing mushrooms that you have to shoot, there's an infected version of them too, and I didn't know.
Yeah.
And they're a lot taller than the regular ones. So it kind of just looked like a regular person standing there dancing. I was a little confused at first.
We still need a dance emote.
Yeah, well, we kind of had one, but... Ooh, that's not the infected creatures they want me to get. Of course not. Okay, well... Just wasted elderwood arrows on that. Could have told me that, game.
Oh, you already made elderwood arrows?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I made elderwood milk bun.
Oh, I already did the dock for this area. Wait a minute. There's
Collect
supposed
as
to be a
much
dock for over
infected
here.
essence as you can, just to let you know, slanted.
What?
Just saying, and collect as much infected essence as you can while you're walking around.
Okay.
Because you'll need it. And also the wood. Honestly, should not have sold so much my pallium. I did it because I needed space. Bad idea.
Yeah. Kiara Azuro. But doink.
Dang potion.
I'm back.
Hey.
Welcome back,
Infected
Dipper.
creature. Infected.
What?
I heard somebody say stranger danger.
No,
Maybe.
I said welcome back, Dipper.
Yeah, stranger danger.
Yeah.
Danger stranger. Just kidding, don't mind me.
Failed the campfire.
Been up for a little.
A lot of essence in here.
Playing anymore.
It's alright.
Sleep is important, chat.
I'm a bit pissed because food prices skyrocketed.
Yeah.
Here, black and blue one.
Fight to Reth.
No! You've got to be kidding me. People, if y'all don't have to, oh, people are shooting at the infected creatures when they don't have the arrows to do so.
Yep. Such is the pain.
It just scares them off. Oh.
It's like people shooting at the
Wait a minute.
disco deer and without the proper arrows.
Yeah.
Next time I'm not buying ground beef. I think
What?
I said I'm not buying ground beef at the first store anymore.
Oh. What's wrong with the ground beef?
It's if I go to my store, it's nice and bloody, like it's still like red.
Ew.
Uh-huh.
Whereas my mom's store, it's like it's been sitting there for God knows how long.
Oh no.
Brown.
Not the store.
I should have gone with the infected fishing things.
Infected frazzle dazzle.
Well, there's like infected little. They're
I'm
like
kind
gold
of
purple
spacing out on you guys because I don't want to spoil anything. It's gonna
That's
be
fine.
kind of
I'm
spaced
sorry.
out. You're good.
Voicing frustration. That's all.
Oh no, you're good. I kind of figured that.
Code names for stuff.
Huh?
What is
Case in point,
target?
disco deer.
Yeah.
Maybe charity only goes so far.
So to go stateside, go grocery shopping, and bring all that stuff back, meat included, would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Four samples,
Now
drink
I'm
the
seeing no
potion.
more infected- Oh boy. Oh. Oh, wait, oh, there's one.
Yay, it wants me to do infected plants.
But I have no more arrow. Oh boy.
None for you.
Gotta go make some more.
Yeah.
Who's Kenley?
Kinley, he's the dude that works at the inn. He's kind of a.
He's
like
the
a
mayor.
Beefier looking dude.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. No, don't.
Cherry bomb.
Brain's full of monster. Don't listen to it.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
What's your brain
Huh?
full of?
Monster energy drink.
Oh.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I need to get high.
Mm,
I said your brain was full of stuff.
full of what?
You know, DUM.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you cut out every single time you were saying it. I was just like,
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that too. Oh, why did I put the... Okay, still there.
Yay, I got another stables. Looks like there's one left, and it's on Mauve Way. And of course, that's the area where I was pretty sure there was going to be one, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, I need the one in the deep
Honeymeal
woods,
Slope.
apparently.
So that's where we, like, come in, and there's that thing over there. I guess I got them all. Except for that one. Alright,
Hmm?
180. Oh, yeah, you really do need a lot of that fucking essence.
Yeah, you do. Even
180 just to unlock one item.
after. Oh, yeah. I just meant for the ammo they want you to collect.
Well, there's an infected one. So, I guess I'll drink this potion. And it works. Alright.
Unable to
Infected
connect.
plants.
Come on.
That one counted. 2 more up here.
I would suggest cutting down the bigger one.
No, you do it.
This weird.
What? What is weird?
So I'm trying to, it says to, place the thing for your room expansion.
Yeah.
But the menu is kind of weird. It said to go to this, which has the, like, overview of the area and the locked squares and everything, but
Yeah.
I don't see exactly how to do that.
You just click the locked things that are connected to the ones that are already unlocked, and it unlocks those ones.
No writ's available.
Oh, you gotta go buy the writ. That's what it is.
Well, yeah, no. He gave, the mayor gave me some sort of expansion thingy.
Can you, like...
Are you selecting the ones right next to your house?
Yeah.
Was it an actual room expansion?
I don't know what it was.
Alright, or if it's a room, the rooms are like cut Lego pieces, you snap them on to the main housing area. If it's an actual room that you're talking about.
I don't know. He was. He
Essence. Oh, disinfected essence.
See that.
Let me see this. I took a picture of what happened there. Now select your harvest house blueprint from the top of the items panel. You are now in placement 1 of the outline shell placement.
Can you not figure it out, Reaper?
Yet, what was that sound?
I don't know.
infected creatures.
Yeah, you're probably on the step right after mine, huh?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, where the hell is the damn path? On, let me through. The second they have another Palia coin sale, or they put any of those landscapes on sale, I'm definitely grabbing those up.
Yeah.
I want my winter plot so I can make a Christmas house and not have to, like, move furniture around. I mean, it's kind of nice decorating your main house for, like, Halloween, Christmas, that kind of thing. But at the same time, moving furniture around every holiday is just a pain in the ass. I understand why my parents didn't want to do it in real life some years. Like I said, you'll be on 5. Booked myself an hour-long meeting. Didn't take lunch today, so I'm doing Palia for lunch. There you go. You should take lunch. You deserve lunch. You're a hard worker, and especially if you're working from home, you take that lunch.
I found it.
No.
Yeah?
So with me, I did have to pull up the menu with the.
Did you find my will to live while you were at it?
No.
Oh. Still missing.
But apparently when you're in that menu for like the moving the house around, on control you have to press X to bring up the items menu.
Right.
And that has the house.
Ah, I see.
How do you get elder?
The trees.
Oh,
Just the regular tree?
So that explains a lot, actually.
Yeah,
That's what it is. It's the same
but
thing.
it says 3 out of 4 for...
Here, okay, hold on.
They've cleansed the surface of infection. It appears whatever overtook these
what?
plants has permeated their very core. I can feel it pulse throughout every part of the samples. Flow permeates all living things in small amounts, integrating naturally with oneself. This compromises your flow signature. Even a plant can have one, though typically it only allows you to differentiate between 2 types of plants.
Well, the tree was there.
The infected?
Not specific individuals like it can for people. The flow has been completely eradicated from these samples, and those pathways taken over by this new substance. The flow's been completely eradicated from the stuff? It's not just an infection, it is a domination of spirit, of self. That sounds bad. It is not uncommon to manipulate the flow of organic things. This is how we create runestones, after all. But to completely eliminate the presence of flow within something... We need to study fauna next. Fish, insects, larger creatures. Something more complex than a simple plant. So hey, Starling, my potion's quite a useful little concoction, but it doesn't work miracles. Yes, this is the part where she starts charging me money.
Oh, hi, Tish.
Tish! I love Tish. You can romance some of these NPCs. Tish and Kenyatta are my girls.
I've already started getting into that.
More importantly, if you try to use my potion to gather anything more than plants, you'll find yourself in for a nasty shock. Ooh. It tricks these infected plants into believing that you are like them, and so they no longer reject you. You are, in essence, disguising yourself as one of the infected.
So just go to bed.
I don't like that idea.
Bed.
So anything you manipulate with your own hands or directly with handheld tools will not be rejected.
Go to bed, buddy.
Fishing hooks, smoke bombs, and arrows will lose their disguise the moment they leave your side. You'll need to find a way to directly incorporate infected energy into those items, or else you'll find them quite ineffective. Okay.
Go to bed. Bed. No, bed. Go to bed.
Machine hunting or insect catching to
no
proceed.
You're back. 1 second.
I don't need samples of all of them, so it's up to you what you'd like to proceed with.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What? Oh yeah, Peggy Hill. Let's do the fishing.
Love you, mouse bear.
Alright, we got a sacred flower. Find and read remaining letters for Little Bumble's pie. Interesting. Inspect the relic store.
Do I have to?
Maybe. Sacred flower, elderwood potions, artifact, mystery bag, enchanting runestone. Ooh. Pumpkin seeds, let's fucking go. 500 essence. Jesus Christ.
Expensive.
Yeah. Oh, I do have a couple of things. I found an ancient something or other. What is 05? Ancient machine. Oh, interesting. I thought I found... Yeah, ancient necklace, that one. That's what I found.
So I need to apparently go get a sawmill.
Yes. Don't know why they don't do anything, which is really frustrating.
I got an ancient wood cup.
Sawmill turns regular wood into lumber mill, like the actual lumber mill. The
No.
lumbered wood.
Oh, sawmill, not windmill. I'm confused. I don't know. I'm probably just dumb.
Yes, it's a sawmill.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. The windmill doesn't do anything. It looks nice,
Yeah.
but there's wheat and there's flour in the game, so you'd think the windmill would just mill the flour, but no.
Right.
Bye.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Remember my password.
Alright, got a lot of stuff. Flotato. Alright, through the woods.
Flow-potato?
Find the Rocky Cliff
Or like
stables. Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, flotatoes. Completed.
Yay.
Alright, through the woods.
Three Palians ahead of me. Whereas you guys had like this crazy amount. I'm wondering if it was just a bug. Remember the last time where they did some kind of update and it said there was like a bajillion ahead of you when really it was just 10?
Right.
There.
Alright, looks like we can head home. I need to drop some stuff off, and then I need to go talk to Einar. And it's probably...
Ancient amber.
Ooh,
Nice.
I got one of those too. It looks really
Oh my
cool.
God.
Oh, that's gonna look so good in the treasures. I'm excited.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a bit annoying. I'm I'm getting multiple Xbox achievements at once.
Yeah.
jeez.
Okay, that's not what I.
Why is hunting these creatures such a pain?
Who knows? I got free goodies! Yay!
Nah.
Yeah, the goodiest.
I can buy the potion.
With
Yeah.
essence.
Ooh, well, that just means I have to get essence so that way I can get the wood.
Yeah.
Shall we commence our bonding ritual?
Alright, I need your help in the Elderwood. And he's just like, exclamation mark. I don't think he liked that very much. He's sitting there twitching. I think I broke him. The essence that lingers on your largest organ is nostalgic, but nostalgic in a negative way for my emotions. Yeah, he's broken. Ah, yes, I believe the word is traumatizing.
So, okay. Slanted, did you check the shop and looked at the Founders Pack?
Not yet.
The Bumblebee, apparently it has its own inventory.
Yeah. They're, courier pets, they're calling them.
Yeah, apparently they can bring stuff home for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you put whatever you want to be brought home, and remember how we used to bitch about.
But
how you
they're a
go
paid
drop off
mechanic,
stuff?
huh? I actually have to pay real world money for that.
Yeah.
That one was like a queen bee. I would want something other than a bee.
Oh, if they're gonna make it, they should make like, if it's gonna be functional, they should make at least one free one. I do want a plume hound, but like, it's a slippery slope with microtransactions.
Oh my god, fluffy cloud sprites.
I do not know, and yet I also know. I am aware that I once knew, for it is etched deep within my rune workings. Yet I do not know anymore. The knowledge is lost, or perhaps excised. I am not able to differentiate. Please inform me exactly how this essence came to cling to your flow form. Explaining. From what limited data I have access to, you do not need to worry about being overtaken by the essence as long as you keep your brain wrinkles active and alert. I will keep that in mind, Einar. The poor fish swimming within the elderwoods waters unfortunately have naturally smaller wrinkles on account of their smaller stature.
So from the looks of it, any of the pet, like in the pet section, that have the paw print symbol in the upper left corner, those are the ones that are carriers, I believe. Or maybe not? I don't know. They should state which ones do carry stuff or not.
Okay. Alright, let's go drop some of this stuff off.
Ah, cool. The infected Musion. Cool. Sweet deal.
Different things out there. Exclusive Bumblebee pet. Get 4 exclusive carrier slots for your pets.
That's right, I didn't have any of the essence before, so... Alright.
You also get 4 exclusive carrier slots for your pets, allowing you free up valuable inventory space on the go. I'm confused.
I'm about to go try to get another smoke soon. We're already at 3 hours and 20 minutes. Holy shit.
I wish they would give more information, but apparently not.
Information on what?
News. Nope. Might be in there.
Hey, unable to connect. There's the first one. I mean, 3 hours in and that's the first time it's happened. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, crossplay is enabled. You can see
Ugh.
players.
Hate how hard I have to work to breathe sometimes. Why am I in Bahari?
Oh, I see OG.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I want to see server.
Yeah, look at the server.
OG and Pengu are in your community there, my dude.
What?
Oh, probably because I have my own.
No. Oh wait, it works over there. It's probably gonna break though. If it actually lets me fish there, I'd be.
And I need to get what, pelts?
Yes.
Probably.
Certain pelts, or certain kites.
Yes. You have to go mining and hunting.
Twins.
What?
Apparently, I gotta
Ooh.
figure out how to send Pengu a friend request.
I found a beta fish.
What size dipper?
Nice.
See you in the online friend section.
You should.
You have a different
My
name.
name's Taylor Delilah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. I was looking for Pengu.
Hey guys, if you find any spots in the river right over here by the thing, you can get beta fish.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody loves collecting beta fish.
I do too.
I just need a star quality spot so I can keep one in a little jar.
Where's the settings? Let's see. Oh yeah.
One more infected creature.
Mini mullet.
I'm sorry, I am switching my damn sprint button to the left click analog stick. Cause I'm so fucking used to clicking down on the left analog to run. I'm not fucking looking to hit Y every time.
Why is it 100 gold to fast travel?
Oh, you're on controller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Tipper, if you press in your right stick and you press Y, it'll just auto run.
As you head towards the docks, your eyes are drawn to something slimy and bubbling on the surface of the water. It appears an Agapu has left slime trails all around this area. The offending creature is nowhere to be seen. Your eyes catch a glimpse of something floating on the surface. Perhaps you can pull it out. Oh.
I don't want to just be charging forward willy-nilly.
Well, then you just press it again to turn it off. I'm exploring.
Oh, maybe that's what it's referring to.
Yeah, I can.
A tattered note.
I
Unfortunately,
joined the
you're also
flag.
covered in slime.
Yep.
My name's easy. I'm pretty sure you could figure it out.
Slime
Same
cur.
one.
But my efforts have all
same
come to
as my-
naught. My hair has congealed into a single clump, my shoes are ruined, and my reputation is in tatters. The Agapu have defeated me. They guard the core jealously. I'll just have to buy one for my thesis. But who can afford the outrageous cost? Okay.
I just got the pop-up, but... there we go. Oh, one stack there.
What is this?
Open that. James River? Hopefully I hit the right button.
Friend request accepted.
Okay, go to bed.
There's bed.
No, you do it.
Bed. Go to bed now.
I don't
Well, it's
wanna!
Zeus. Bed.
Let's
He's
see.
not good. 1 second.
What were those hides I needed to get?
I don't know.
I wish there was a way to like pin recipes or something.
Oh my god, I got me a
I'm pretty sure there
nervous
are.
dumpster. You keep saying that, but I'm not gonna go in to go bed. And yes, I'm being a smartass.
Yeah. Come on, holding
He was
more
sleeping and
slime.
then he farted and woke himself up.
That
He's
is
like, "No,
a
I
very
farted in my
Zeus
bed. I
thing
don't
to
wanna
do.
lay down." It's like, Jesus, man, calm down.
But Dad, I'm
Okay.
awake now.
I did.
Hey, I thought we were supposed to get frog birds.
I don't know.
Because with putting it on the wish list or whatnot, we were supposed to all get frog birds and whatnot. They're withholding frog birds.
They're keeping it from us. The Great Frogbert Conspiracy.
The Frogbert gatekeeping.
Oh, I don't want. Wait.
Can I already check this one?
Oh wait,
Confused.
isn't it singularities? Oh wait, no, here it is.
Bring the core to tomorrow. Oh, that's it.
Back here, dear.
Of course, they made the refer a friend different rewards than what it originally was.
Yeah, it's the new set.
Yep. Oh yeah, I need to turn on my computer. Hopefully you're watching someone in the background there slanted.
Nope. I've had all my shit up.
Someone later.
I am about to go do a smoke break though. We're about 3.5 hours.
At least it's not as stressful as Wildgate.
All right.
Uh,
Wildgate was so
Oh,
much
it's
fun though.
now.
yeah.
Hey, I found a chest. 71 gold,
Customary
13
to
wood, and
compliment
a
one's
treasure chest.
partner.
Yeah.
Very
I
nice.
am waiting.
It's just not many years, but it's
If you keep a shed chest, you can actually make like a treasure tree or a.
me to. Yeah, treasure trees. Allow me to observe its behavior for a moment, then I will be able to create an appealing fly. Yes, that's enough. Even the most picky of Elderwood friends. I have made the first one for you and provided a recipe so that you may create more if you have such need. Keep your brain wrinkles active and alert if you're returning to the oldest wood.
Please continue.
Well, Vinar, he's great.
Until our next conversation.
Next door to us, and they actually had to fix that so you can't do that anymore, but you can still peep through the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, peep in the
I think they made the
hole.
hole a bit bigger to stop people from trying to build up and over to look over.
All right.
Like, I'm wondering when they'll finally do something with that.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, we have the infected fishing lure.
No.
Head back to Elderwood. Wiggity. Alright. Where'd Mim Mam go? Is she not here anymore? Jesus Christ. Of course she's gonna be back
Sorry,
in the
what?
other place. Tamala, I thought she'd be back in the Elderwood area, but I guess she's not. She's so mean sometimes. I am looking for infected fishing holes. That's definitely a hole in the rock, but looks like I can't get through it. Hey, there we go. I'm loving this place. The vibe of the Elderwood with like the purple and like the just a little bit of gloom. Like it's not too creepy. I love it. I'm a big fan. Ooh-wee. Alright, there's one infected fish. I just want to see if I can get these ones. I want to get my star quality beta.
The sawmill and the smelter up.
Just found a gold ore rock. I haven't found one of those yet. How'd you already get one, Alana? But yeah, they did say there's going to be silver and gold nodes now. I guess they're going to be probably as rare as Palium was, if not more. But there's also a new metal called Platinum. So we now have Platinum stuff. I have no idea what it's going to be used for, but it's going to be something fancy, probably.
Bed.
It'd be funny if we can make wedding rings. If we have access to diamonds.
They don't have diamonds in the game yet.
Okay, then emeralds or
At
whatever.
least as far as I know of. From the new nodes, maybe.
I think there were diamonds.
Nope. Diamond
There's a
was not
quartz
available.
that I was thinking of.
You're thinking of
Is it
quartz.
quartz? Okay.
Oh yeah, Peggy Hill. God, Palium everywhere.
That's a good thing, though.
Yeah, it is. And yes, I want more gold too, Lana. Finally, an easy source. I haven't found any of those actual nodes yet. Oh. Guess we're seeing shit. Come on, infected holes. I'm gonna not say that again.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen fox in a while.
What is this? Is this one of the gold ore rocks?
It's possible.
No, I got platinum ore from that. And a paperclip. So that's what platinum looks like. It's like small and kind of brown. It's got like a little bit of a marbling in it. Also found this. I don't know why it's here, but it's definitely here. It's just there, sort of. I don't know. Also, how do I get out of here? I guess that works. Oh boy. Well, looks like infected fishing holes are basically just as hard as finding the infected animals, OG.
Fun.
Invisible wall. Just here. Definitely gonna have a butt ton of pallium by the end of the day.
Yeah.
Just a campfire. And then we'll get it eventually. I guess we can head this way. There's one of the corrupted Mujin.
That's where those were.
Yeah. Hey, it's Sifu. Uppies. Strange to be out here in the Elderwoods again. After we left our old village, this is where Talon tracked that beast of hers. Oh yeah, the Elderwoods is where Hassian lost his other mom. These words were its home. She died here fighting that thing. So the beast of the Elderwood is what killed Talon?
Yeah.
The crazy thing that Eloisa's always going on about?
Yeah.
Damn.
If you ever need a hand, let me know.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Is that corrupted honey? It absolutely is. Come on, just give me a creepy fishing hole already. Son of a bitch.
9. That's...
Kinda hoping one will just spawn. But it probably won't. Oh. Mouse planner, 250. There goes that train. Guess maybe I should go do my smoke and then come back and keep looking for the fishing spots.
Maybe.
Oh. There we go. That one just turned into a fishing spot.
That was a shot.
Yeah. Trying to find Subir in the Night Sky Temple. Oh, you found the wrong spot? Yeah. I'm sorry. Alright, there's 2 fish. Come on, spooky infection.
See that one.
Yeah. Always look under the bridge, chat.
Why is there a purple tree?
It's called a flow tree. You don't have the skill to be able to chop it down unless it's a very, very tiny one. Like basically bush sized. Okay, well you might be able to. Oh no, even then you'd probably only have a bronze axe.
I don't think I can chop fast enough though to keep up with it.
Yeah.
I could probably come help you, but it probably won't give it to you.
Well, as long as he's tapped it, it would. But like, he's not at the point where he really needs to worry about it. Yeah.
Oh.
And it's about
That's the special wood that you'll need for some of your more advanced decorations and stuff. What's this? Inspect. Oh.
It's outdoing any damage I can do to it.
Yeah, it does that. It's very annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a very small terrain, so technically if Tripper wanted to come try to help, he could.
I wouldn't worry about it because you're not at the point where you really need them yet.
Yeah. Fair.
Trust me, you'll have plenty of chances, and there's a grove that shows up every night, 12 a.m. in game.
Supposed to do
Elderwood couch. Craft relics.
A lot of people running around with those rabbits.
Rabbits. Wabbits. Schwai, dude. Schwai. Oh, hey, Louisa. I'm afraid I have become the victim of what you humans would call a prank. What do you mean? I need your help determining the proper reaction. Why would somebody prank you? Well, it has to do with this bet Kaleri and I had as kids. It's a long, silly story, but I suppose I might as well share it with you. You see, Kaleri gave me this book when we were kids that had a picture of this ridiculous creature that supposedly existed in the time of the humans called a platypus. Not only was it some sort of bird choppa hybrid, but it was supposed to be a mammal that laid eggs. And the males had a venomous barb, and to top all of it off, the creature supposedly sweated milk and was fluorescent under ultraviolet light. Yeah, that's a real thing. I'm honestly surprised that they put in the part about the ultraviolet light, because I wanted to mention that. They freaking glow. Heard it off as a joke. If Caleria was going to make up some silly creature for me to believe in, she could have at least made it something that was scientifically possible. Not some idiot, after all. Do you believe in the Flothinger? There's not even an option to tell her that, yeah, actually, that is a real thing. The world is full of weird. They need some evidence to support such a ridiculous claim. Are they going to bring a platypus in the game? Anywho, as fortune would ordain it, one of the humans who visited the shop brought me the journal of an Umbran biologist who was supposedly following such a creature. I'm trying to determine if this human is in league with Kaleri, or if it's true that not only did such a creature exist, but it was recently seen here by an Umbran. I'll help you look. Platy piece of the puzzle. Like, okay, if there's an actual one of those. I would love to have a platypus if it wasn't for the whole being venomous thing. I would get him a little hat and I would name him Jerry.
Jerry the platypus.
Jerry the platypus.
Why not Perry?
Because it's a little overdone, and it would be just close enough that it would really bother some fans of it. Just like, oh, you have a platypus, you had to name him Perry, right? No. His name's Jerry. Because he's a little sweaty bitch. I love my little sweaty bitch, and I would like nuzzle him with his little beak and everything.
Yeah, when he irritates you, damn it, Jerry.
Yeah.
And then he has a son, and you name him Morty.
Yeah.
And then you name yourself Rick.
I suppose that could work. Where's the fish? Oh, that's another thing I was thinking about doing. I think I mentioned it a little while back, but at the store, the Fred Meyer near my house, they have these swordfish steaks. And they're these, like, big, like, 1.5 to 2-inch cuts of just swordfish meat. And they look, honestly, really good. So I'm thinking I might do a cooking stream of that sometime soon.
I've had swordfish meat before, so it is really good.
Yeah. Just like, because I do some Sea of Thieves content sometimes. And I was thinking about doing sea dogs soon, but swordfish steaks sound so good. Do you guys know what sea dogs are?
No. Dogs, but from the ocean?
No. They're a fish finger, you know, fish sticks, that you put in a hot dog bun with cheese and tartar sauce.
I was sort of right.
Yeah. It's called a sea dog. Apparently it's an actual thing that they do at a place called Captain D's, which is a seafood place on the East Coast. I don't think they have any here on the West Coast. I was just like, I gotta make these at some point. Where the fuck are my infected fish, dude? I've been running in circles. I've hit like every single one of these goddamn whatevers. What is that? Copa nuts? Copa D's nuts. Sorry, chat. I had to. But seriously, I've been running in circles, and, like, I'm waiting patiently.
It's gonna take a while for all of this shit to smelt.
Bro, what the fuck? Did everybody just decide to do fishing at the same time and now there's like no infected spots? I feel your pain. It's just like, god damn, dude.
Oh. Is it jukebox?
Probably. Oh, there might be one right over there. is not. All these holes here. None of them are freaking infected. This is rather frustrating. Ugh. That's not going to count as infected, though. Alright. I think I'm going to go do my smoke because the game doesn't want to give me any infected spots.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Yeah. One sec. I have to store a couple things in here. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I have gifts. What the fuck? I need to go get my backpack upgraded.
Yeah.
Where do I do that?
The general shop. So you go into the main part of town where all the shops are in a little circular area, and look for the shop with the little, they look like crop on the sign above the doorway.
What's the sign look like?
Uh,
Well, like usually they have symbols on them, yeah.
yeah, it's just like above them. If you've met him already, the person that runs it is Zeki, like a little cat-looking dude.
I haven't met him yet, but I get a message from him in the mail about upgrading.
Okay. Oh,
It's Kaleri.
just keep following down that one. There should be two more doors. Well, there's more than, but you should go down one more and then another one after that, and that one that's sorry, unintelligible.
Oof, 22 Palians ahead of me. Just to go into Kilima.
Accepting the party invitation from Tipper.
Mm-hmm.
Your store. Also, Max over town too much. Okay, I found it. Thank you. Hey, Zaki.
Oh my god. I'm so used to.
How do I upgrade my... Oh wait, is this thing over here? Yeah, it's this thing. I don't think I have enough gold, though. No, I don't.
Wait, when on earth did they start selling books?
I don't know.
Oh, a while ago, little decoration pieces you can place inside bookshelves.
Oh, I guess I gotta go hunting and start selling some stuff. 'Cause I need money. There's a ranch over here. Where's this lead to? Oh, this is Tamari Bay.
If you wanna, well, the shop that I'm in right now, you can actually, there are recipes for storage chests and the lockbox.
I need to
Although I
upgrade
don't.
my backpack for a stiffer.
Gotcha.
I think it's now level 2. What's this? Some sort of red rock. Copper.
Yeah, you'll need that.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, apparently entering the shop makes a funny noise now?
Hmm.
Uh,
Apparently we're not even in the same imaging.
position.
Yeah, in the same server.
Yeah. Got him.
He's a good boy. I ended up playing with the puppy.
What puppy?
Tao.
Timber, first time playing, remember? I don't know who that is, or what it is.
right. Forgot. He's usually following Hussein, whatever his name is. During certain points of the day, he's in the tavern. Fool McClown.
Some more arrows.
Did I just
Up
hit the wrong
down
button?
and looted 30 trees.
What part of the mission you at, babe?
Same.
What part?
I have to do the shot in the dark, but on here on Paliopedia it says I need ancient wood, but on my game is I need elderwood.
That's strange.
Oh, I wonder what fishing is in fuck. I'm gonna check that.
I've kind of enjoying this so far.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Fishing's somewhat easier on the Xbox too. Not after you, you stupid bug. It's neat. So apparently,
Star quality meat.
yeah, that makes pretty good meat or dishes. But
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's everybody doing?
Yeah.
Doing alright.
Yeah.
Chaotic babe. Spelt in true e-girl fashion. Ooh. You dig until you find a fossil that looks like a piece of a platypus? Oh, platypus fossil. All right then. I'm gonna have so much freaking pallium. All that time and I get back and there's still not a fishing hole that I can use here.
Are you on your home spot there, my dude?
Who, me?
Reaper?
Oh, Reaper. I don't know. I can't hear him.
Reaper.
Should be. I said that.
You should be on your home plot.
Yeah.
Okay,
I only have one plot.
that's fair.
No, like I went to server stinky kind of dealio, and I can't do so. And the only way I can't do that is if you're on your home spot or in a different area of the server. Ooh, copper.
Hmm. Infected literally everything else. But I can't find me a fishing hole.
How do I change my gear?
What do you mean?
You have to upgrade it by going to mine the copper and things like that in order to upgrade it. And
Yeah.
in order to get the recipes to upgrade it, you have to
Go to
level
bed.
up the things that you're trying to upgrade.
So,
But
for
mining-
example, if you want to upgrade your fishing rod, you would go to Eleanor.
Well,
you'd go to-
So I have that. I have that. Oh wait, maybe I have to go buy those blueprints. Due to me linking my accounts, I was given a bunch of free shit.
Yeah.
I got the froggy bucket.
Oh, did it ever ask you for a referral code when you started, Reaper?
Yeah.
Did you put in my referral code?
I didn't know your referral code, so now.
Every time.
Yeah, I see what looks to be an axe, some sort of pickaxe in here, a bucket, a fishing rod. Now that's just another axe, and then that's a bow. As well as a glider and a frog thingy.
Hi, frogs. I got my frog birds. Hi, Reaper.
Hello.
Stupid fishing holes.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
Something that is in my inventory. I need to figure out what the fudge that is. Oh god, I got 10 more hydrangeas. Can I just get rid of them? Please?
Yay, hydrangeas. Well, I'm definitely running into all the fucking pallium. It really is everywhere.
Rage against the arcade machine. It's a decor item.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a jukebox.
I'm
so
worried
is it-
about. I'm worried
Alright.
about claiming that one because it may, and that I don't have enough slots for all that stuff. That's why I'm not grabbing it as of right now.
Finally.
Oh, these chests that you have right here, you can have up to I think 6 of them, which will
Something like
increase
that.
your storage. And yes, me rummaging through it allows me to access my storage back at home, so I don't even have to go home. I just use my or put shit at home.
I finally found an infected node.
Storage, oof.
This way. I guess I could try to do that.
I am so glad that they fixed it so that the storage, like for decor, it's unlimited.
I still haven't heard anything about, like, your actual storage limit being updated.
Right.
Like, what you can hold in your chest. That's what I'm interested in seeing, like...
Okay, I'll put that one away.
Ooh, spooky nighttime.
Ooh.
2 of 5. Come on. I need fishy nodes.
I wish I could try
You know what?
on the...
What I should do...
I can. Okay,
I'll start trying to find my way that way. So west. I think I've maybe been running myself in circles a little bit. I'm gonna try going to the other side of the map.
Oh my god. There's actual very serious glasses and they look like googly eyes.
Ooh, mushroom leather recipe? Something there. I picked it up from a mushroom and I got a book with it. I don't know what it's about, but... Jesus. That was glitched as fuck.
Assume.
Ribbit.
Oh.
Ah, there we go.
I don't think I have any of that stuff.
That is what I'm looking for. Not the fishing node, but that little rock right there is the platinum. I only get 1. I haven't found any of the gold or silver nodes yet.
Googly eyes.
That's what I was telling you. They're googly eyes. Yeah, a Chappa outfit on. I wish we could assign like clothing sets to like a wheel. That would be pretty cool.
There's supposed to be a way to save outfits.
Oh wait, hang on. Save outfit?
It's in here. It's in your wardrobe.
Yeah, I saw that. But it's not something you would save to like a wheel or something. At least
Or
I
is
a wheel
it?
pop up.
Tipper.
White stone.
If you're able to, take a look at my street.
Hang on.
Did you make yourself a goofy tune?
Probably a goofy outfit.
Wait, where the hell am I?
I can't use it because it's probably all paid content, but still, it's funny.
Ah. Yeah, the outfits in this game are definitely pricey. Actually, all the premium content in this game is kind of ridiculously priced. But it is a free-to-play game. The Elderwood expansion is completely free.
Yeah.
I have questions about the Zeki's Battle Pass thing.
What do you think, Tipper?
No. Oh my god.
I don't know what it is. They did a paid subscription where you can get currency for this game now.
Why no?
But apparently there's also a battle pass now, which sounds really weird to do for this game.
I mean, as long as it's free.
I'm gonna relaunch the game, see if that works.
I know that's probably paid path, but I meant the rest of it be free.
No. I mean, the second they start locking different like furniture styles behind paywalls, I'm gonna be out.
Yep.
It was like I was the new landscapes that they have was a stretch for me. They're pretty decent though. I forgot this is a swamp, but this is
Sir, did you put Palia on your wish list?
No.
On the Xbox? Oh man, you should have done so. You would have got some.
Why didn't you? Yeah, I don't think you told me to. Either I forgot.
What's that do?
So that's where some of my wish list stuff. But I finally got my.
There's a weird.
Wish list did anything.
Yeah, it's basically right now. Well, I don't know if it's still going on, but I'm hoping so. Wish list 10,000. You end up with like a whole whack of stuff. 25,000. Potato pod prize bag. Sandbox bouncy shroom. First rainy day jukebox. Stupid stickers, which I have no clue what they're for, anyways.
Well, I added it onto my wish list.
30,000 big Frogbert plush, unreleased to date.
Ooh, what is that? Flame-horned rockhopper. Hell yeah. Need it for a month, just log in and get daily coins. Yeah, for the battle, for the thing, the paid subscription. I feel it. I mean, if you want to, I'm not.
I see that in here.
I'm not shaming anybody for that. Absolutely.
Rainbow butterfly pet?
It's just, you know, microtransactions are definitely a fine line. And they're doing okay, but they're kind of like straddling that edge, and they had an issue where they like got rid of like a lot of their staff and some of their Discord people that have been around since the beginning, and I want them to do good. I want only the best for Palia. This is where we all got our started, where the Possum Crew first came to be. And I don't want anything to happen to my beloved game. Yeah.
Reward delivery will end at Monday, June 2nd.
Ooh, a book. And a new quest. All quiet on the Umbran front. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a sentry logbook. Uh-oh. And I get through some of these other quests too. But I need one more infected fishing hole.
Did that just give one random item? Is that why? No, that would not make sense.
No, you do it.
Because I got the glider and the frog.
Haha. That might be why I didn't get any of the new stuff in it. Maybe I should click the button. Oh, really? I got distracted and threw away my infected spot because I'm an idiot. I didn't see nothing, chat. I already have one big frog, Bert, but I want another one.
Right?
I already missed out on my chance to get a second wishing tree. Or maybe it's a third? I don't know.
What's the frog barrel anyway?
Oh, the trash can?
Yeah.
He's just adorable.
Right? And when you open up his mouth, you rip it.
Yeah, I thought you could put stuff in him. But
Nope.
Apparently
You
not.
can. You should be able to.
What?
I can't.
Weird.
Oh, hey, Slanted, they heard you.
Who?
Palia,
What do you mean?
talking about Palium storage.
Hell yeah. So it's not out yet, but it's coming?
No, it says for June.
Ooh. Okay.
Hey, at least they're working on it though, right?
That's a pretty good birthday present. I'll be satisfied. I'll be satisfied with that. All right, so I need to head up to. Oh, so it's all quiet on the Umbran front. I need to head north. But yeah, we definitely need more storage. Trying to do anything with only 10k ended up being a problem. Once you hit like high levels and you're trying to like save up for cake parties, and I like having a little stock of fish that I can use for anything I want. That looks like something. A random cannon there. Stupid slime. Ooh, one of these.
I just picked plants and did stuff.
Air knocking the door.
I want to read through this, but I'm also feeling very backed up. Nasally.
Oh, speaking of which, my uncle recently had the measles.
Measles?
Yeah.
Didn't say anything about measles.
Oh.
Do I have the
They said
measles?
measly or something like that.
Freaking me out, Tiffer.
Well, no. He ended up with the measles because, well, when he moved to Canada, he was 9 years old, meaning he moved here before or after the shots came out to prevent the measles.
There you are. Yeah.
So, yeah. He ended up with the measles recently. I've looked at my mom, like, please tell me I have gotten my shots recently. Or, when I was a kid, she's like, yeah, you got your shots.
Hey, there it is. I got my final thing. My final fast travel point.
From what my mom told me, the doctors should have told, like, they were supposed to inform when there's a case of measles and track where it originated and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently, the doctor did not do that.
Well, that's highly illegal of them.
Right? You want to be able to figure out where it originated so you can make sure there's not like an outbreak going on.
Yeah. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna try to blow my nose.
Blow a horn.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, that's terrible.
Compared to playing on PC.
Yeah. Infection is almost entirely assimilated with these samples. It cannot even distinguish what is the infection and what is the original creature. Damn. Tell us more as soon as I send these samples off. Unfortunately, others have different ideas. As you may have noticed, Tamal is nowhere to be found in the stables. Maybe she had to use the bathroom.
Taking one long ass jump.
She's been gone too long, she's up to something, and that something is likely no good. Behavior has been incredibly suspicious as she approached us. She snuck off multiple times, made strange comments about beasts, and inserted herself into our business. I would like to ask you to follow her tracks and find out just where it is she keeps disappearing to. This is usually a task I would take on myself, but as she has so gracefully pointed out, I've already been caught on her trail. I know that you are fond of each other, but I ask you not let those feelings get in the way of your investigation. Use the southern exit and follow the trail. Report back to me. More talking, more talking. And now she has a new quest for me.
We must do our best to protect everyone.
Like to catch infected bugs. No, I would like to not catch much of anything right now. I'm gonna automatically pin that. Ooh-wee.
I swear.
Alana! Hello.
When
What?
you're
It's HG. Which one is it? I can't remember how to emote all of a sudden. Wait, my emotes got reset. That's good to know.
I wish there was like a food, like when you're doing.
I can't do anything.
There's
Hi, Alana!
tab.
What, Tiffer?
When well, right now I'm trying to decorate my, like take the stuffies out of my bag, the chest, whatnot, to place them on my plot. I wish there was more selection, so I'm not like going through a huge ass list to find what I'm looking for. Like they should separate the food and put like a food tab, stuffy tab, like furniture tab, like.
That sounds like a good idea.
It would be easier for those who are on console. Let's just leave it at that.
Here to cause some trouble.
Oh, it's Sifu. Let's follow in Tamala. Why is Sifu out here?
Maybe she's stalking her too. Or she's stalking you.
No, she's out here hunting the beast. Yeah, I saw her leave as I got here. Seems like she was in a bit of a hurry.
Maybe she's running away from said beast.
Believe it or not, the beast of the elderwood looks in, well, the elderwood. I had no idea, Sifu. Why would you think that? Protection charm. Okay, more talking. It's especially hard because I can't do a lot of my voiceovers and talking about what they're saying. I'm sitting here for a frickin' hardly able to breathe. I'm tired of it. If I'm going to be sick, I'm going to be sick on stream because I'm tired of not being able to do the thing I want to do. Fuck not feeling well. Investigate the mysterious cave. Newly sprouted plants. Tea. I don't know what sort of cure you're looking for, and I don't care. Trying to harness this infection is insane, not to mention dangerous. Please stop writing to me. If anyone in the organization finds out I'm still talking to you, or even that you're still alive, they'll have both our heads.
And I'm back.
E. Ooh.
I literally have a row of frogs.
I think we're going to get some lore about who Tamala is. And also, why are you giving me so many different things to read in such a small area? I know I saw something right there. See, inspect. Make it so I can actually inspect the thing I'm trying to inspect there. Jesus. So from what it sounds like, Tamala is an ancient god, or some sort of cyborg. Now there's something right there. Some empty potion bottles. Well, that's very helpful. Still glad I could finally see the thing, though. Can I read this crystal? No. I head towards the cave exit. Oh no, Tamal already found me. You've been caught red-handed. What does this letter mean? How should I know? T could be anyone. Or are you implying something? I have been nothing but gracious to you and Subira, offering my valuable time to assist your little cause. And you reward me by slinking in my shadow. Should have covered your tracks better. I know you're hiding something. Everyone is entitled to their secrets. For some reason, that watcher thinks she's entitled to mine as well. I've had enough of this charade. I've attempted to play nice and offer my assistance. I don't blame you, little lamb. I know you're just a pawn on the watcher's board, but I'm afraid you deserve a little punishment too for playing along this far. So I'll leave you with a gift. My spell work is a bit rusty, but I'm sure I'll be able to catch your tongue. Well, that's not very nice. Blows a kiss in my face. So I just cast will not harm you. It will simply keep you from making false accusations about me. Next time you cast aspersions, you'll get naught but compliments falling from your lips. And make sure you sit and really think about what you did. I think a timeout's in order. Well, see, I thought we were cool, Tamala. You find yourself trapped in this cave for a bit, and don't try to get around things with a potion or teleportation spell. They won't work either. That is extremely unchill. Before you can finish confronting her, Tamala's beers from sight, leaving you alone in the lair. Well, I very much doubt it will be that simple.
Okay,
Also,
everyone
this
should be
wasn't
done in
here.
24 minutes.
Well, I guess we're going this way. It was very uncool, Tamala.
Mommy, became Mother God.
Also, it's like, why do you keep giving me things on the random quest side when there's an active quest that I'm trying to do? Find a way to break the vine. That's helpful. Maybe if I had something to suppress its aura. I guess we're gonna find out how to make that thing make that potion of hers ourselves. Okay, apparently looked for all the clues. But what are the clues? Because I don't have
Use your
anything.
hoe on those dig spots.
Dig spots.
Yeah. On the ground. No. Oh, yeah, you have to fill your watering can in the thingy.
Oh, you're talking to Reaper.
No, it's not there.
Oh.
Looking at me.
What?
Maybe
There's
she's
a-
talking to you.
There's a water thing in the front where you first entered in.
Oh.
And you use your watering can on that, and then you're able to hit the vines with your axe.
Now I've got Zeki's first backpack upgrade.
Okay.
Oh, your watering can. You can't leave. You have to go back down. And then, fill your watering can in that little shallow water.
Ah. I see. And then we fill this thing. Flow infuses your hand. Okay. And then? Ah,
And then?
that did work.
I
Appreciate
would
you.
have definitely overflowed and lost some stuff, I think, if I had not gotten that upgrade.
Yeah.
If things overflow, they just get sent to your storage.
Okay.
Unless your storage is full and then you just start losing out.
It's definitely not. I still have one box I've not even touched.
There we go. Ooh, mysterious key. Huh. Had to try at least once to break the pots. Nothing here.
Do I find the beans?
The bean. They should be near trees, so far as I've seen. It's a little sprouty thing next to the bit.
Our fridge is peeing again.
Got some resources.
All right.
I've got
Hidden cave.
3 potato pod prize bags.
Yeah, you open them and you get like little plushies you can decorate your house with.
Yeah.
Hey,
Packs,
we found him.
bouncy shrooms.
As you peer down into the pit below, you can make out the figure of a boy. He does not seem to notice you. He also seems to be decidedly trapped by the encroaching vines. Alright. Hey, are you Nayo's friend? The one that he's been looking for? The boy jumps widely at the sound of your voice, and then widens his eyes in recognition. Help! Okay, and he actually does want help. The way he looked at me there for a second, I was just like, I thought he was gonna ask me to not do anything. Collapses back onto the ground in exhaustion. Okay. Is he down there? It's saying? That could work. Oh. Oh, I thought that was leading me back up to something. That works.
Wait, this is a game?
Orchid.
Yep, it's a game.
It's a potato.
A game?
He, when you You should have gotten one too for free. They're slanted. It came
Oh,
with the wish list.
the Choppa arcade machine?
Yep.
You realize I had like 6 of those, right? Yeah.
Got Ariel the Merpod.
Nice.
And I'll take a free one, but
Leaf of the Rocker Pod and Sunny the Mush Pod.
Mush pod. Yeah, the potato pods are
Here's
like
the
little
pitch
collectible things
sticker,
that you can get.
working lines, and then one carefully cultivated.
I'm finding none of these bean pods that you speak around the tree.
I found them, I don't know, somewhere. They were next to the big trees. I
I
promise.
mean, I got a couple, but I need 10, and then I also need 3 for another mission.
That's where it just
And they
was.
seriously can't expect me to grow them. I only got 2 seeds.
Wait, what?
I'm confused.
No.
Which way am I
Is it?
supposed to be going?
No, it is. Okay. I get it now.
You sure?
Yeah, so I finally figured out how to do this. Those were tool skins I got earlier. I didn't
This is
realize
the
that they were
same
skins
way.
for tools.
Oh,
We got tool skins.
Oh yeah, you get, for linking our accounts, we got some for free.
Oh,
that's
I didn't know that.
easy
So
to
link my account.
Oh my god. Where does it want me to go?
No, it's for the Xbox players, or the new systems that are.
I'm very
playing.
done running around in
So for new
circles.
players only.
I don't know. I'm not a new player, and I got them as well.
So why wouldn't I be able
more,
to do it?
more than likely, you just have to
Maybe-
link it.
I think you just have to start up on a new system, possibly, and link your account, and it gives it to you, unless it's backtracked for you guys, and you just have to wait for it to catch up. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, I've got a skin for each of the tools now,
Nice.
and they're all like black and green.
Hmm.
It's like kind of like the Toad stuff we got. That's also the Xbox stuff as well. Might be different from PlayStation. That'd be interesting.
Man.
That'd be annoying.
Does PlayStation get something different than Xbox?
I don't
Like, I
know.
don't know.
No, that's what I was saying. Like, that would be annoying. Because then I'm like, where's mine? I want same.
Well, I mean, we have both consoles, so I mean, like, we could if we really wanted to.
That's fair.
But
Just log in, just grab the goods, and then go back to your computer playing.
that's what I did with the Switch.
Okay. I think I finally found my way through.
So I found your outfit wheel tipper. Yeah, so you pull up your menu, you go to collections, and then there's save outfits right there, and you can set them on a wheel.
Yeah, but then I don't know what the button is to bring up the wheel.
Neither do I, but we at least found out how to do it.
For
I know.
us, it's LB.
This new floor gliding shit that they do is going to piss me off. I don't know why they decided to do it, but it's very upsetting, and I don't like it.
The part you were looking for, if there was an actual like save thing for it, but yeah, there is.
Are these stickers only like one-time use things?
Not sure. Have not used them yet.
Yeah, neither have I. That's why I'm not touching them.
Yeah.
I don't even know where they go.
I found where they go.
Also in your tool wheel, in your like little wheel thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They're also in collections.
God, all I'm finding are these stupid berries. I don't want the berries. I want the beans. Build the
Oh my
beans. Game.
god, the little ferrets are cute.
Yeah. Alright, well, we made our way to Ulfe. Just an exclamation point. That's a fun way to greet me. The boy tenses, ready to dart away if you approach any closer. It's okay, I'm not gonna hurt you. ... How'd you end up here? Alright, stop giving me a hyperbole and talk to me. Fell, okay. This place, this woods, not good. Danger. You mean the infections? Furs his brow and prods his lips, but before he can speak, his eyes widen in fear at something behind you. Your flow signature disappeared. Why did it disappear? Before you can finish your sentence, the boy darts past you both and out the entrance Subira just opened up. Was that the boy you and Nio were searching for? I feel as if I have missed some important information in my tardiness. Come, let us quit this place before we continue our conversation. I mislike the heavy air here. I don't like it either, and also I think you're really feeling the effects of this. You're not going to get infected, are you, Subira? Oh, we're just going to teleport out. Cool. Alright, that works.
Just the person I was looking for.
Air's not exactly cleaner here, but it certainly feels fresher out of the caves. Filling in on what happened. But every time Tamala comes up, you seem to stumble on your words. Can't say anything bad about Tamala. I see. I must admit, I am surprised to hear that. I suppose she must treat you differently from how she treats everyone else. How can I respond to that? Let her know that something's up with my words. Tamala should be the queen of Palia. Tamala is taller than you. Let's change the subject from Tamala. Okay. After you entered the lair, your flow signature almost disappeared. That is when I became concerned and started looking for you. Is that when she put her thing on me? No wonder I was not able to sense the missing boy's signature in that mess of infection. With all the different roots and shit, yeah. There's some good news to come back from all of this, at least. The results came back from the lab while you were gone. They're back at the stables. If you would meet me there, I think we have a bit to discuss. He dropped this. He intended for you to have it. I don't think he intended anybody to have it. Runestone. As neither Umbrans nor humans are subject to the Order's rules on flow, I see no reason to confiscate it. Just be careful with it. I guess I can pick up one of these quests. Oh, I can pick up both of them. Good shit. Okay. Alright. That works.
Yeah.
Madhu? Ooh, feature guide. Accomplishments. Oh. All the new accomplishments. I'm just finishing up that quest there. Lot more talking and shit. You have a fancy house yet, Reaper?
What?
So do you have a fancy house yet?
Not really. I'm still waiting for that new room to be built. Because it required, what, 60 wood? No, 60... Yeah, 60 wood and, like, 20 stone.
Oh, one thing that to remember is we can't place things down in your house. We can move stuff around, and if you place housing upgrades, like the buildings or new houses, we can help you put the resources into those.
Yeah.
Something's going on. I've got a cat running across my screen while I'm talking to Breath.
He'll do that.
No.
Either that or
it's like a
Zeki.
loading thing. I can't do anything.
Huh. Well, it sounds like you're going somewhere.
Where would I be going?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a choppa, not a cat.
Oh, it looks like a cat to me.
Chapapa.
Yeah.
Oh, it kinda looks
Okay,
like
well,
a red
fine, I found
panda
it.
almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess I just have to leave this like this until it figures out what it's doing, or else I'll have to restart my game.
You said it's when you were talking to Reth, you hit the loading screen?
Yeah, like, look at my stream, you'll fucking see it.
Did he say he was taking you somewhere or something?
No, I literally was just about to download, hey, I grilled these mushrooms that you told me to for the tutorial, and then the chopper showed up.
Huh.
And I can't do anything.
You know,
Maybe
that sounds
Xbox
off.
servers were down for a bit.
I'm
Maybe.
on Xbox though. I'm fine.
Maybe my game froze. I don't fucking know.
Maybe.
Could be.
Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna go use the little streamer's room. I'll be back. If it's not
Okay,
fixed by
doke.
then, I'm just gonna shut down my game and restart it.
Okay.
Right, let's see. I'm in south, I need to head north. Bounce.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Bounce. I think the bounce rooms need to be more powerful. What do you think, chat? I want to get shot straight up into space. Because only getting launched up part of the way. Yeah. Only having to climb up part of the way, and then, like, having to climb the rest of the way, and then wait for your stamina to replenish, because it takes a lot of effort to get from one of those little blue platforms to the other. This is why fairies had wings. Climbing is hard work.
Hey, I got wings, but they're not functional.
I was hoping you could
If
help us
only.
solve a mystery.
Looks like the skeleton's complete. Oh, I actually already found all the pieces? Cool. This creature has 4 legs, a duckbill, and a choppa-like tail. I'm afraid this is no prank. Sadly, I must admit defeat. Thought you'd be excited about a platypus. It would be, but you feel badly about how you treated Kaleri. That's fair. They showed me that platypus picture. She was so excited, but I thought she was making fun of me, so I was too trufflet-headed to believe it. For my first time, my sister was genuinely sharing one of my interests, and I shut her out. Aww. Bring back the platypus for science. Oh god, she's talking about interbreeding now.
Interpretive dance kind of deal?
No, interbreeding. She's talking about mixing a silverwing with a choppa to resurrect the platypus. That's not what I was intending.
Just the person I was looking for.
Alright. Materials are received from the Order. Your lab results, a letter from the Illuminary himself, and what appears to be a diary recovered from an Order mission. I've read them myself, but I'd appreciate your thoughts on them. Alright, now I gotta do more reading.
Fun.
Letter from Irwin, from the Grand Luminary of the Order. I've attached the preliminary lab results in a diary discovered within the Grand Archives. The reports coming from the Elderwood match those coming from our agents across Bahari. We have reason to believe the flow surge that kicked off these events originated from Killamah Village, based on your discoveries within the human ruins. On a personal note, I cannot emphasize enough how important it is that we find the source of this infection and stop it before it spreads further. If this substance, this echo, were to spread to major population centers, it could wreak havoc on our citizens. It attaches to emotions and twists them, turning anger to rage and sadness to despair.
The chopper is still on.
Remember your training, shut off all emotion, practice your control, and stay level-headed. And keep an eye on that human you are working with. This whole thing stinks of human hubris, and I will not have our people suffer for their people's mistakes. Oof. Alright. What's this one? Elderwood lab results. Pages of introduction, methodology, and data. Preliminary material examination reveals physical differences between infected samples and control samples. Infected sample A, Flora, emitted a purplish-black vapor even severed from its root system. This vapor persisted until the biological tissue completely expired. Examination of its circulatory flow system revealed trace amounts of substance X, echo. Excuse me. Infected sample B exhibited further deterioration and complete transmutation. The circulatory flow system was entirely overwritten by substance X. Physical changes were observed throughout the sample. Biological structure began to transform under further exposure to substance X. Experiment B paused. On the nature of flow and echo. It was noted while attempting to contain the infected samples that the standard flow-based containment spells used by order protectors had an adverse effect on infected samples. Infected sample A reacted by recoiling from the presence of flow. When fully contained in a flow shield, the samples shriveled as if denied water or sunlight. Bombarding sample A with concentrated flow sufficiently burned infection from the biological structure, but resulted in termination of the specimen. Attempts to contain pure substance X essence via flow resulted in substance X presence diminishing and eventually dissipating. It appears that the higher the concentration of flow, the faster this dissipation process. Further experiments caused impending ethics committee approval. There's a lot of words. I've been reading for like 5 hours now. My God. Belief that the more advanced cognitive and emotional capacity of an infected system, the higher the rate of substance X within its system. There was a marked increase in substance X between flora specimens and the varying fauna species, with insects containing the second lowest amount of substance X and mammals containing the highest amounts. Furthermore, the physical changes became more extreme the more advanced the sample and the longer the rate of exposure. On the nature of substance X, it appears to react to the presence of emotion or lack thereof. Coming into limited contact with substance can induce an emotional state within subjects. Among the samples tested, fellow alchemists reported feelings of rage, grief, and despair. It's my belief, based on supplemental materials, that the substance amplifies the emotions. Okay, so it's they said the same thing like 3 times. Echo, set up camp, strange to see order folk, human stuff, something, superstitious crap. 7 pages I'm not going to read. Fuck that. Alright, so I read all the materials. Why are you telling me that I didn't? Let me guess.
doing?
Well, I was reading and then like trying to get through it, and then like I got to the last thing of the Hunter's Journal, and it's like 7 pages of stuff, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do this right now. This is a goddamn novel.
I have something of interest to share.
I read the logs. I'm done doing the play-by-play. Echo has the ability to change biological structures. We'd just been over that.
Hey, I like these flowers. They lunar enemy flowers. Apparently they glow at night.
Hmm.
Pretty too.
Or you can finish your sentence. The boy from the caves emerges out of the shadows. And he does the exclamation point again. Lifts her hands up in an appeasing gesture. A lot of exposition. Wolfey. Yep. You clean Echo? Something like that. Forrest is sick. Yes. I'm loving the update so far, but there is so much exposition.
What?
Yes.
I can't catch the fish. Bring owners fish from the. Oh, I.
You waste time, look everywhere. Zendru
It's not
tea
one
in
bringing
village.
effect.
Take you to the Zendru tree, you'll be able to find the source of the echo. Okay, that's it. Got it. Touch tree, find echo.
Only you
Where's the
can feel
Zendru
about
tree?
the
Yes.
menace.
Go that way. Hello from another Mellow Teddy fan. Little treasure. Who's this person running up? Mellow Teddy. Oh, okay. They're talking to Alana. Who's a Mellow Teddy? Alright. Now they want to go this way, which looks like it's going to unlock a zone. Zendru Way. Oh. There are additional zones we can unlock here? Well, that would explain the giant, you know, floating purple walls that we can't walk through.
Yeah.
Mellow Teddy is a paleo partner god? Awesome. I haven't run into him yet. I want to do more cool stuff. Community engagement, all the fun things. Stands in front of a great wall of echo covering what appears to be some sort of entrance. Trapped. Need to find a way past this barrier. What about the staff? Okay, so he actually wants to use the staff. Some manner of puzzle, challenge, maze. Ancient humans did seem to love them. Tell them I said hi.
Yeah, something.
Alright, so they want me to go check on Gina and Hecla now. Oh man. So much running back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Wait, is Nio here still? Did he disappear or nah? I don't see him. I guess not. He doesn't seem to be here. Alright. I guess... How much stuff do I have in my inventory? I guess I have enough to go home. Sleepy Randy is also in the server, who's another Palia partner. That's awesome! I saw Sleepy Randy running around. I applied to do Palia partner when I first started, but obviously I didn't have, like, viewers. I had just started streaming, so I never heard back from them.
Oh my god.
What you doing here, Einar?
Shall we commence our bonding ritual?
Most joyous occurrence. Today I have become a parent of a parent. You mean Gil? Oh, Gil has birthed a new clutch of eggs, so it's... So Gil's a girl? Nice! Consult Hecla on the proper raising of young. What are you thinking, Hecla? That is not that is a preposterous notion. He went and talked to her on the fucking Galder net. Do you need beans? I'm on beans. I have a few beans. I think OG was talking about, like, trying to find some beans.
Beans, magical fruit. The more
I
you
am anticipating your next delivery of high caliber.
Yeah. Eloise's moon dial. Ooh, that's gonna look really cool. We're just gonna dump everything right now, and we will sort through stuff later. I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun decorating. Alright. Let's open these up.
Or something?
No,
You're
I'm
all
just
quiet.
focused.
Chillin'.
ADHD kicking in over there, huh?
Something like
Getting
that.
getting that hyper focus.
I mean, I did definitely ask for more stuff to do, and there's like a shit ton more to do.
There really is.
I think what they should definitely do is do more of like a lore book system, where maybe after you do a quest and like you kind of skip it because there's a lot of exposition and you kind of want to go back through it. Maybe after doing a quest you can get a lore book that you can place on your like bookshelf, because they did add like buildable books that you can place down, and then you could interact with those. Or maybe you could just set the books that they already made and turn those into lore books and kind of tell you about a little bit about what you had already done in the past. I think that would be neat. Why are you cackling over there?
I'm not cackling, I'm giggling. Get it right. If I was cackling, it would be louder.
Well, what are you giggling about then, Tiffer?
I'll have to post it in your meme.
Okay. I don't usually check Discord while I'm live. Oh, another cutscene already? Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Hecla, no.
The staff is gone, and Gina and Hecla were hurt.
Do that. Get back in there. There we go.
What happened to you two? Experiencing a despondent emotional state. Oh, they were attacked with Echo.
freaking muted so it can't hear me. Otherwise, it would start bitching at me. And I'd be
Keep
like,
in watch. Then she just shut down. A fatal error was introduced into my network rune working through the flow network. It forced a reset loop on my cognitive functions. Damn. Fortunately, keep backup systems. As soon as she went down, you saw purple smoke, or maybe an orb out of the corner of your eye. So yeah, definitely infected essence. That echo stuff.
The first section of I got the new room done.
Felt so sleepy all of a sudden I couldn't control it. Which is interesting. The other ones were introduced to despair or rage, but Gina just fell asleep.
So I also like how you can choose like what's on each wall, whether it's like a single window, one big window, or no window at all.
Yeah.
You know, so
You
change
cannot
doors.
even get the
Ooh,
big
Alana Conda got a new plush. We gotta see the plush. One thing I definitely gotta do, I'm gonna set it up tonight. We're probably not gonna have any time to do it today. I'm gonna put up the redemption for house tours again. So anybody who wants to come in and show off their house, that will be an option. And I think maybe we'll time a cooking party for later in the week. Because I don't think we're going to have a chance to do it today. There's so much new stuff to do. It's already 5 hours into the game. Ooh wee.
Ching, ching, blah, 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 bang, bang.
3 different responses to shit chat. The assailant stole the staff. Now defend yourself against an attack. And consistently one step ahead of us. Yeah, definitely. Quest updated. Something wicked. Oh, I remember seeing that quest in the patch notes. So yeah, I guess we'll see. I don't know. Do we think Tamala's the bad guy? I don't know how to get out of here. I'm not near a fast travel and you can't leave for 13 minutes. Oh, are you at the spot that I was just at with Tamala, or where are you at, Alana? Are you just trying to explore and like you got stuck in an area?
being held hostage. At least that's
So-
what it sounds like.
My inventory is full and I can't do anything? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's right. So you can't use your travel home bit. Oh, man. Have you gotten your fast travel points yet? You only unlocked 2 of them. That's the best I can say. I wish I could come, like, try to help you. Oversight has set us back too many steps. Blame whoever did this, not yourself. Hey, bud, it's okay. hitting Subira, who's like the milfiest MILF that ever MILFed, and you call her, hey, bud, it's okay. Jesus. You can go home? Okay, good. I'm glad you're not stuck, Alana.
What in the world are muskin?
White stuff.
Find another source
Yeah.
of Cosmoflow or hunt down the stuff. Yeah, that's those weird little rocks that are everywhere in the Elderwood. They're white stone. I don't know what they're for, but they're for something. Oh,
No,
that's one
like
thing I should do. I should start filling up my stone makers and the sawmills and all that.
No, I just got. Oh, wait, elder clam mushroom meat.
Yeah.
I thought it was something you could. I was
Saved LFA and gave us valuable information about the Echo.
I just got a recipe.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's check back in with Gina and Hecla. I'm thinking about making a plushie house too, Alana. Although a lot of them I've been putting on the Roadkill Cafe. Especially like the little mini ones that we got from the claw machine. I'm still waiting for them to bring that back. Because like, I've been trying to set up a little spot where it looks like you can win little plushies by doing like little tosses and stuff. It's going to be great. I'm also eventually going to be doing an entire house just for winter because I want a spot where we can do like snowball fights or something at some point. They also just need to make it so we can make snowballs.
Yeah, just like how you can in Minecraft where you just need a shovel.
Yeah. Assume all of it for maximum emotional. Do you know how to pronounce that, chat? Because there's not a whole lot of words that I don't know. But that's definitely one of them. Amelioration? Is that a word?
Yeah, I don't know.
Amelior. Apparently it is. The act of making something better. The process of improvement. Amelioration. That's the word of the day, chat. Amelioration. Alright then. Ah, I clicked too fast. Soup is always the answer, Gina. Just ask Wrath. I want soup. Yeah, soup for Sabira. Cream of mushroom soup, yeah. Alright. The absolute lore dump that's been put on us today with the flow and the echo and what the heck is Tamala up to and where's the staff? What is the staff even supposed to do? God damn.
My parents like when you stop by.
I did not. Okay, what the hell?
What?
I go to ask for one thing of glass pane, and it's acting as if I asked for it twice.
I'll give you two of them.
No, like, what I meant was when I go to post it, like to ask for just three glass pane, it basically double posted it.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I just got my fast travel point, and from what Nio said, it sounds like it is going to be functional.
Thanks, OG.
Now have a fast travel
welcome. I
point
have a
at
bunch
the
of
house.
I have some good
I also just got my first wallpaper and floor thing.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Fuck me. Now I need light bulb.
Sorry, you're not my type.
If you can request the light bulbs, go ahead. I have more light bulbs as well.
That's more
Just
getting
need
lag.
one. And of course, I wish there was a way to decrease how many you want to ask for, not just ask for three.
Just go ahead and request 3. I definitely have them.
I need to make me
Aww.
another.
Delivered Sabira some soup, and it looks like she's having an emotional breakdown.
Thank you.
How different life is outside the order. It's good to be reminded of what I'm fighting for. Aww. It disappeared into the trees again. Oh.
Oh, don't tell me I made the wrong fucking thing. I'm gonna murder myself, I swear to God. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Yep, I hit myself. I hit my life. I'm gonna go sit in a corner right about now.
What are you sitting in a corner for?
I misread of what I was supposed to craft, and I
Oh.
was supposed to make 4 kilomet large lanterns. I made regular.
Time to loot grind.
I would like in ESO how it will basically mark which ones are needed for a quest.
A level 4.
Like if they made it so the stuff you're crafting is what they're asking for, like a quest, whatnot. It should have like a quest symbol on it.
Yeah.
It would make it would be a lot easier to like, oh, by the way, you make the wrong thing, kind of deal. And you just blew all that damn glass for nothing. I can't decon it. It'd be nice if I could deconstruct it and get that damn glass back and those
How many
light
did
bulbs.
you make, Tiffer?
4 regular size ones when I was supposed to make 4 large ones.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I could take one of the 2 of those for you if you want.
Yeah, sadly you can't do that.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
Really wish you could, because I have so much dang furniture and man.
Oh, that's why they made it so furniture is basically doesn't take any space in your storage, which I'm glad about because
Yeah.
oh my god, considering how much furniture we all probably have by now.
I don't have. Well, I mean, I have a good amount of furniture. Yeah, I don't think I've ever maxed out on anything yet, though.
Well, no, like when you go to the furniture tab, it now says unlimited for storage.
It said that.
Before they had that out, I would actually have to put some stuff in my lockbox.
I've never had to put furniture.
I thought decor storage was always unlimited.
Yeah.
It wasn't at first, actually.
Oh.
Like a long time ago. Many
Yeah,
years
That must have
ago.
been before I started, because furniture's always been on.
Like just sure.
God damn it! I just got here and then Hecla disappears right in front of my face.
Oof. I mean, it's a good thing they figured that out early. Honestly, it's more of a band-aid to the issue than anything, but
Actually, shouldn't they be at the library right now? Oh no, they're right over here.
frog. Not the frog.
I believe the way Einar has chosen to raise his young. I don't know.
A brown-horned stag beetle.
Yeah. They'll show up from rocks.
Yeah, well, I managed to catch one, thankfully.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Given the full reading list I prepared for my human charge,
No, I put it away.
what I prepared was not appropriate for fish. Can you believe that? Yes, fish can't read Hecla. We should believe it because it happened. Child rearing is my oneness after all. I appreciate you, Hecla, but fish can't read. So you can eventually learn with my Gina. That is okay. Oh. Hecla says I can be alone with Gina now. Ooh. So I'll have to return this slime core to Tamala, and I'm still salty that she put a hex on me.
You know, I'm doing the quest for her, and I was just like, I'll wait until after I'm done with everything else here.
What the fuck you mean you're gonna trap me here, and I can't say anything mean about you?
She said that, I'm just not sure.
And her initial words were, you can't say anything untrue. It's just like, well, I'll say the fucking truth.
Yeah.
I'm not sitting here playing Palia to lie about NPCs.
Jesus, I'm getting some lag here.
Yeah, that will happen sometimes.
Yeah, we're not that connected to the NPCs.
I almost asked for the wrong thing. There they are.
Shall we commence our bonding ritual?
I'm informed that Hecla has told you of her belief in education for all beings. I would like to teach Gil's children something, but I do not know what.
Where am I? Oh, that's an invisible wall. Okay.
Okay, apparently there's an issue with trying to request your last item on Xbox.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, in the beginning there was issues with the, requesting stuff quests. Who's at my door? What's up?
Take Mama out to Safeway and to Fred Meyer's.
Okay.
And she mentioned that you might want to tag along, but she wasn't sure.
It is shopping day. How long do you guys go?
Probably in a bit.
In a bit.
Yeah.
Well, give me a second, and might try to wrap this up in a little bit.
She's somewhat getting dressed. That's why I say it's going to be a bit. So.
Right.
Oh, but I have another question.
She's the one that said something, so I figured while she gets dressed, I'll say something to you.
I love being interrupted while I'm on stream.
Right? Gee, and my mom fucking does that nonstop, and it annoys me to no end.
I do appreciate being let know that, you know, be left alone in a little bit, but like, come on. Do wonder if there is something more fish appropriate I could teach them. What do you think we should teach the fish, chat? Survival skills, emotional intelligence, sports, or the fandango?
Sports.
Sports?
Believe it or not, in real life, fish will actually play soccer on.
Really?
Yeah. So
I would watch that.
It was posted on YouTube, and I freaking came across it. A dude taught his goldfish how to play soccer.
The devilfish is known to be quite an accomplished sports fin. Is that a pun by the developers? Is that supposed to be like sports fan? Is it a typo or is it a pun?
Yeah.
He's a big sports fin.
I think it's a pun.
Alright, it looks like he wants me to catch a devilfish. That does not sound very good. A devilfish does not sound like it would be very nice to Gil. I do hope you keep them in separate tanks, because if something should happen to Gil because of me, I would be very sad, Einar. I would be very sad. But yeah. Alright, we'll do one last thing. Sorry. We'll do one last thing. I don't know why I'm tripping over my words. I'm gonna go run into Tamala and drop off the slime core and see what's up with that. And I think we'll be back on tomorrow. Do we have anything super fancy going on tomorrow? I think Palia update was the last thing on our like real schedule, yeah?
Yeah.
So yeah.
I am planning on dragging you into ESO tomorrow.
Okay. We can do a little bit of ESO.
Do some dungeon
Yeah.
for to get that house.
We've been at it for about 5.5 hours. It's a good day, a really good stream. It's good to be back in Palia. I'm super happy that we finally got a decent update with some new quests and new stuff to do. Man. Yeah, I am probably going to wrap it up here soon, right after we're done talking to Tamala. And we'll raid out, because it is the 13th, and that is shopping day. So it's time for me to go get some hazelnut syrup and stuff. And I also have some things I gotta do. I gotta redo my stuff for DaVinci Resolve, so I can start working on the video for the Eldergate, or Wildgate playtest that we did. I don't know why I'm going that way. Fast travel's this way. I have to do some exporting stuff. I have to get some things started on Twitch. Some of the Palia things reactivated, like House Tour, all of that.
I also gotta save mine as a clip, so you can use it.
Yeah, I gotta get a couple clips from you, maybe Tiffer and Star, if you have any.
Not really clips, more or less some funny pictures, maybe. I'll have to go look.
Alright, we'll stop here and talk to Hassian real quick. She's making things seriously. I'm more worried about Subira. There we go. And it looks like we have something to say about the letters from his mom, considering we possibly have an expansion on the Beast of the Elderwood. I suppose you read them? I did not, I don't think. Please don't mind if you of all people look in them. If I had been braver, I would have shown them to you myself. I'm gonna hug you now. Fine, suppose we'll allow it. He's so cute. Alright. I guess that's all we had to say to him. But yeah, so, got an ad break going on right now. Well, I didn't want to travel there. We'll wrap it up. It's been great getting back to Palia, and I think we can try to aim for a cake party or some kind of cooking party tomorrow. We can use some of these items that we've collected in the Elderwood over the last couple of days and start trying to work out some of these recipes. I know Reaper's been hanging out and really enjoying his first day in Palia. Reaper has been able to play with us before because it just now released on Xbox. So, looking fun. Let's see. Yeah, I wasn't meaning to travel home. Oh, she's got a nice smile. Apologize for departing so suddenly. There's a seal on it. The order seal, to be exact.
Fine.
It was fine for most of the day.
It's
And
only
it
for
suddenly started
use.
a little while ago.
It can happen.
One possibility. Ooh.
Broken door. Oh. I guess use the battery and enter the ruins?
Sorry, I'm just reading it. I'm not doing any of this out loud. Sabira's talking about the seal that we found on one of those letters and how it sounded like Tamala was talking to one of the people from the Order. Or maybe this is a expansion on the Grimalkin cartel, which I think also he was talking to somebody named E. And she's sharing something really deep with me. I should have saved this for tomorrow.
Small bomb, the inscription has been worn away by time.
Return to the lighthouse to see if we can recover any additional
Knowledge
clues.
grows the mind, even in times of strife. To enter here, you must supply that which grows to life. What, water?
Ugh.
Yep. Looks to be.
Oh, I got something there. What is this?
Ah, it's another Phoenix Shrine.
Oh ho ho.
Bye, Gina.
That is cool. Yeah, we're definitely going to have a lot of fun decorating tomorrow. Yeah. I will be heading off here soon. We'll find somebody to raid out on. I'm sure there's plenty of wonderful people playing Palia. But since we got our start in Palia, I'm sure we can find a bunch of people that we've followed before. If not, it'll be alright. Yeah, appreciate everybody coming by, hanging out. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys in chat. Tiffer, Reaper, OG Pengu. Thank you, Alana. And everybody else for coming in chat. I know it's been Alana for a while. I know we had others. It's been a
And I've
long
been
day,
here.
though.
That's you.
Just been, I'm in call. You summoned me here.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a head.
Well, I'm glad that you're
Heroes
here.
added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us when it is safe, and our people will roam the land again.
Yeah. So yeah, tomorrow we'll do some more adventuring. We'll try to squeeze in some cake parties. We'll do some house tours if people want to do them. It'll be a lot of fun. Have a good night. Stoked for more Elderwoods content. So am I. Haven't spoken with me since the incident. I just got back to Mala. You locked me in a cave. You did hurt my feelings. I hurt my back leaving the cave. My character could have actual back-breaking lore.
Yep.
Found a teensy way you can make up my little indiscretion up to you. How about lifting the curse? Being forced to compliment me is far too enjoyable. Oh man. Procure the following ingredients. I'll make you a potion that will, with just a swig, will sweep you home. Okay, so this is the potion that will take me home. I found this slime. Probably what I could possibly want with such a disgusting little present. I thought you could make a potion from it. Perhaps you were paying attention. What you have is a slime core. They're quite rare, in fact. I've never seen one in person. When an Agapu is attempting to mark their territory, they'll leave these gifts in the area. The cores will generate slime across the area, deterring competitors from the space. Okay.
With a Juma upbuilding you on.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I have to head to Barre Bay.
Yeah.
Yep. Najuma's awesome. All right. That is an awesome day. It's been
Yeah,
great.
she's a bit of a quirky kid.
She definitely
What
is.
else do you expect?
Yes, we're gonna raid out now. We're gonna find somebody to give you some more Elderwoods content until I get back here tomorrow. Appreciate you guys all for coming by and hanging out. Thank you for making today a wonderful day. Much love, Possum Crew. Don't forget, before we go, to be kind to yourselves. As always, the world is hard enough as it is. Remember that you're loved, you're worthy of love, that you're not a burden, no matter what your brain says. We appreciate you.
Take your own advice.
Yeah, I really should. Be kinder to yourselves. I'm always learning to be kinder to myself, and I want to do some more like positivity content. So I'm gonna be trying to gather some more like things to talk about and stuff like that. You know, positivity Mondays or something. I think somebody else already does that. But anyways, love you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And I will see you tomorrow, and we will do some more cooking and all of the wonderful Palia things. So much love. Let's find somebody to raid out on. I don't know why my entire screen's lagging. I think my computer's really chugging all of a sudden. And of course, Nerdy Northerner's been on. He was on for like 3 hours before the thing even went up. Hannah Banana. Yeah, I see them. Oh, I see that Mellow Teddy person that Alana was talking about. They got 2K viewers right now. Damn. But yeah, let's go say hi to Hannah Banana Ram. That sounds nice. Been a while since we got a raid out on a new Palia person. So let's go show them some love. Get your raid emotes ready. Get some rest, my dudes. Eat some food. Gosh. Nightbot and Stream Elements are a little weird, but you can use those, or use any of our ones if you're subbed or whatever. Love you guys. We will raid out. I will see you tomorrow. Get some rest, eat some good food, drink some water, all that wonderful stuff. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Take care, dudes.